Welcome on in, everyone. We are going to skip the countdown today. We're gonna just launch right into it. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. How is everyone? How are you? Happy Sunday to everyone. We are back building the Goth Family house. This is the Daisy or Desi Dreams TTV Shell Challenge. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Y'all know I'm a slow builder, but we're going to do it. So Vivid, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is your Sunday going so far? Oh my goodness, you know what I didn't do? The daily question. Let me quickly find a daily question today because I like to do that. We're going to just find something real quick. So bear with me 1 second. And I have my new bot, so I have to do that as well. Let's see here. Edit. All right. We've got it. We're on top of it. Hold it off. So the new daily question, rather than being yesterday's daily question, is if your job gave you a surprise 3 days paid break to rest and recuperate, what would you do with those 3 days? So for me, I'm going to play The Sims. I don't work outside the house, so it's kind of moot. But when I did work, I definitely would just hang out around the house, get things done that I was too busy to do because when I was working, it was like 70 hours a week. And so I got behind on a lot of things. So I would clean the house at least a little bit, get caught up on some at least the basic chores. Definitely go somewhere, a trip. Yeah, definitely go somewhere like a day trip for one of the days and just, hang out at the beach or maybe go for a hike out in the woods or something like that. Something just really relaxing. Have a picnic maybe. One day of like doing that kind of thing. Definitely would probably play The Sims, or maybe watch a movie, like get some like media vegging in. I think that's what. Oh, and the other thing, definitely do some cooking because when I was working that much, I ate a lot of instant meals and I do love cooking and I just didn't have the time for it. So, if I had some days off, I would definitely make sure I made some homemade meals of some sort or another. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, a trip would be great. I like your idea that it would be a trip. Take a trip of some sort. Get this pulled up correctly. Yeah, so how are you doing today, Vibit? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you and anybody else who is watching. Whoops. I have all these new programs. The Streamlabs, the software that I use to stream with, they changed the icons, so it's still like throwing me of what program that is. Let's hop on over here. Here is what we are working on. If you were here yesterday, this is a shell challenge for Desi Dreams, like I said at the top of the show. And I'm fighting with it. I'm still fighting with it from yesterday. So we have moved over here into Willow Creek because here's their original house in the game. And so I wanted it to be in the same neighborhood. So, it's like this sort of Addams Family feel. Like, this is a nice, sweet little neighborhood. And then there's this like black Gothic, like, house that sticks out like a sore thumb. Totally Addams Family. In this case, it's Victorian, really. I'm not going Gothic, but And I worked on the layout. So if you were here yesterday, anytime I drew a wall, it would delete some of my trim. So that's no good. So I placed the walls so they don't make rooms. And the way you do that is you just draw the wall out here and then you bring it up here. And you have to do it that way. So this one I did create a room because I wanted to have a platform. So that is a little different, but I was able to keep all of the trim exactly the way I like it. Everything is there. It's just one of those build things that you just have to like fight with. And that's what, it was going to take me a lot of putzing on stream yesterday. And so I did it off stream. Oops, here we go. This needs to be deleted as well. The issue I'm having now is when I rotate it, because I want this obviously is the front of the house the way I've designed it, it's deleting this little section right here. We have this trim and then we have this spandrel going into this trim. But when I rotate it, like it's perfect. That's the way I want it, right? Like that. When I rotate it to have the house face the other way, so we get like a good gallery shot so it looks like it's facing the street, that disappears. That little spandrel disappears and it's driving me frustrated. It's driving me frustrated. So I think we're gonna I'll try and fix it later. I was working on it this morning, trying to get it all squared away, and it's just not working. So yeah, that is really frustrating. And then I wasn't sure which one of these I'm gonna use either. Because I did look up. So I went and I toured the Sims 4 Goth house. So, this one right over here in the neighborhood. So this is their original house. I went and I toured that to see kind of the vibe of it. And then I looked online for the Sims 3 version to see what the Goth house was in the Sims 3. And of course, Mortimer was a child in the Sims 3, which I didn't know till somebody told me yesterday. I didn't remember, I guess. And so we'll see. We'll see. So I have to figure out which fencing I'm using. That's why I'm such a slow builder. Like, I started off doing speed builds because I wasn't streaming at the time, but I wanted to share my builds and how I do things. So that is my YouTube channel. Those are all, like any of my speed builds and everything are linked over there. So if you want to check those out, they are there. But now that I'm streaming, I just don't want to do all the editing of, like I'm just not enjoying the, all the editing that speed builds requires. It's just not as fun as streaming. Let's put it that way. And I don't know. I haven't really found a good solution for how to show you all my content. Just because, like I said, I'm such a slow builder. But I'm not enjoying the editing anymore, so I'm not sure which look I'm going for. I like this one, but it is pretty tall. I guess I could try this one as well. See how that goes. Maybe that one's cuter. it kind of is a little fancier in a way. I actually may like that one. How about sizing it up? We'll try that as well. Oops, not that one. Maybe. So there's lots of options. And this is exactly what happens. Like, you know, when I'm doing my speed build, I can edit all this out so you don't have to watch me do it. I know there are a lot of people who are streamers who are slow builders, and, you know, people hang out and that's fine. But to me, it's like, I don't find it as interesting personally. Um, just, you know, like, I don't know. That's just maybe my take, but oh my goodness, Kev! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Tell me all about it, all the little bits that I missed. I was over there earlier. If you are just meeting me for the first time, my name is Emily. We play The Sims 4 over here. I'm primarily builder, but we also do gameplay and, you know, sometimes just trying out different things in the game, not specifically gameplay. Like we tried out all the deaths in the game. We went over the tool mod, you know, just kind of random things related to The Sims 4. So welcome on in. I'm happy to see everyone over here. Yeah. Yeah. Today we are building a shell challenge for Desi Dreams TTV. She has a challenge out for to build a house based from her shell for the Goth family. So it has to be 3 bedrooms, one for Mortimer and Bella, one for Cassandra, and one for Alexander. And so that's what we are doing today. Welcome on in. Here is what I have so far. You finished the build. That's awesome. That's awesome. So here's what we have so far from the shell. I'm doing it all. She also said in her description for her shell challenge that the Goths love black. She didn't say you have to use all black, but I have never done that. And we are going grayscale, basically. That's the plan. That's the plan. But I'm such a slow builder on stream. I was just kind of rambling about that, like why is my alt not working? How slow I am. I really am. And then trying to talk to you all while I'm trying to concentrate. Not my best talent, that's for sure. But yeah, we are using kind of the grayscale, a little bit of the blues, a little bit of the greens. And then I think she also did mention we must include the traditional Goth graveyard, which The Sims 4 doesn't have a graveyard for them, but traditionally they did, like in The Sims 3 and The Sims 2, I think. And so this room that she had built, I think I'm going to turn into their graveyard. But inside, I've just started working on the inside. Again, all grayscale. So down here we have our kitchen entry, kind of like a pass through. This is going to be our butler's pantry, laundry, dining, and living. And then this is a sunroom. And then upstairs we have the master bedroom. I haven't decided which bed I'm going to use. And then we have an ensuite. And then we have Cassandra's and Alexander's bedroom. And then kind of just a general bathroom right there. So family bathroom. So that is what we are doing today. So thank you, Kev, for bringing on over your community. I really appreciate you trusting me with them on over here. I really appreciate that. And what are your plans now? I heard you talking about doing some gardening. Did you say you're going to do? You're going to be outside, I remember, which I can't. I was outside a little bit earlier, so this is looking great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna work outside for a bit. Nice, nice. So I did I did tour. I found online, I wanted to reference The Sims. So I went and I toured the Goth's home, the original Goth home over here, just because, again, if you haven't heard me talk about it, I have never played as any pre-made Sims. Like I always make my own Sims when anything launches, when any new packs come out. So I've never actually played in any of the houses or anything. So I went and I toured that. And then I found online The Sims 3. Somebody had a tour of the Sims 3 Goth house, so I watched that. And so this kitchen now, I'm kind of mimicking it off that. And I had already laid out the rooms, and it was kind of interesting because it had a very similar layout in this to what I had already decided. So we're going to kind of switch the kitchen around a little bit. That's the plan. For those of you also who have just joined, we do have our channel, our stream. We listen to music through the Discord. Anybody is able to add songs. It's something new that I'm trying out, so that we could kind of listen to the music that we want, and don't have to worry about DMCA kind of stuff. So I'm pretty happy that it's working for me. So I'm pretty happy about that. So I had made this little custom range hood over here. And I decided I'm going to put it over here. So we're going to use the tool mod. I do have the rotate around the center. So we need it to go this way, which is positive 90 degrees. I use the tool mod a lot here. If you haven't seen me build before, I basically don't build without tool. Just trying to make sure it's lined up okay. I am a perfectionist. Part of what takes me so darn long is that I'm really meticulous about everything. And it sometimes is frustrating to be that way, but oops. Don't want that one. We want its partner. And so this kitchen layout, I actually had a different plan for it, but once I saw the Sims 3 version, I was like, you know what, we can make that work. We could totally make that work and just kind of have it be a nod to the Sims 3 kitchen, dining, just basically the whole area here. I can't figure out how to join the Music Vibes voice channel. Maybe I don't have permission. Let me double check for it. Everybody should have permission. Right now I have some 80s playlist. If you want to add your own, if you're not vibing with the 80s, that's okay as well. Let me look on over just to make sure I have add you all added to it. Settings, permissions. Yep, you should be. So let me double check Limmer, because you are. So let me look at your to make sure that you are designated as one of them. Me and Discord, not necessarily the easiest, the most familiar. I'm pretty new to Discord, so forgive me. Please let me know if you are having issues and you want to hang out, like in the music, or if you can't like see the channels or anything, please let me know, just because, like I said, I am. So Can you see, the Discord is pretty tricky with all the permissions and all that. Yeah, yeah. You've been playing The Sims 3 recently. Awesome. So Limmer, can you see the Music Vibes channel under the stream music? Because first you would actually join the Music Vibes channel. So I just need to make sure that you can see it. I can see it, but when I click on it, nothing happens. Strange. Right. Let me see here. All right, so I sent you an invite. Let's see. Oh no, that's just for the Blue Jay band. Sorry. You're already in it. So if you don't have to troubleshoot this on stream if you don't want to. Well, I was hoping that I would be able to figure it out fairly quickly because um, I thought the settings were correct. So let's see. It's good to know that it's not working. That it's not working as it should, apparently. Um, Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'll look at it on break. So I apologize that um, you can't see it. I'm connected. I can hear it. And Sarah yesterday when she was here, she could, but she also has mod status. So, but I am seeing that if you are part of the Blue Jay band, you should be able to do it. Let's see. Now, I think I changed that. So let's see. Yeah, this one is, well, I did add you to the song queue. I'm not sure why you can't connect. That might be like a general setting that I need to address. So unless anybody is a Discord whiz, I could pull it on up for you. But otherwise, I will try and troubleshoot it afterward. So it shows that it is locked. Yes, it should be locked. Oh, but you can see it. So go up to the rules. If you haven't, rules must read. If you haven't reacted to those, like at the bottom of the rules, you have to give a thumbs up to unlock the channels because I want everybody to read the rules and then acknowledge that they've read them by reacting to it. So let me know if that didn't fix it, if you haven't done that. So Vivid, what have you been doing in The Sims 3? I haven't played The Sims 3 in forever. Like literally forever. My daughter, we have it on the other computer in the other room. My daughter plays it all the time. She loves it. That's her favorite. And she like the Sims 4 is kind of frustrating. She'll play in with the cast in Sims 4, but that's it. She'd rather do the gameplay of Sims 3, which I can't blame her. I mean, we all know that the Sims the Sims 4, when you compare it to some of the others games, it comes up short in some ways. Definitely definitely better in other ways. So normally I wouldn't put this sink over here, but that is the way that the sink is in the Sims 3. So we're gonna, like I said, we're kind of just loosely basing it off that. So I kind of want to try that. And then over here they had, in The Sims 3, they had a little sitting area. So they do have like a little area to like a breakfast nook maybe, but then we do have our formal dining room as well. So it's fun. You can see the neighbors coming home and the kids taking the bus. Oh man, I miss that. I do. I really do. Like, do y'all think we'll get cars at some point? And like buses picking up the kids. Do you think that'll ever happen in The Sims 4? I don't know. I really don't know. I prefer 4 in general, really. I don't think we will, no. Um, yeah, they would have to do such an overhaul of everything. I don't know. I mean, we have, see, the thing is people, we argue that we don't have cars. Well, we do. Like, they're in almost every world, right? Like, there are cars moving around, there are vehicles moving around. We just, as players, don't have access to them. So it's not like they're forgetting the cars altogether in the world. So I don't know. I don't know. But maybe The Sims 5. Yeah. Oh gosh, if they don't put them in The Sims 5, people are going to revolt. They really will. So were you able to access that limmer or not? Let me see. I don't even hear anything playing. 1 second. Yeah. So yeah, I did, but I didn't hear any sound. So the volume, let me tell you, the tricky thing with the Discord is the volume is in order to adjust the volume in my Discord, it's a paid feature. So unfortunately, you have to control it on your end. It's per whatever your device you're listening to. So that could be tricky. Like the music seems to be pretty darn quiet in general, and um, then I have to like turn my stream. Like if I'm listening to my stream, I have to turn that way down so that the Discord will be loud enough. You know, it's tricky. I know why they put the volume control behind the paywall, but it's frustrating. Yeah, definitely. Um, I'm glad you got in. That's good that we got that figured out. Um, I think they try to make The Sims 4 not need a strong PC with open worlds and stuff. Yeah, I mean that it seems like I agree with that. It seems like they tried to make it more, like you said, not need a strong PC. So people could play it on a laptop or people could play it on, um, lower end computers, which is great. It's a great concept. And I think, that's why we ended up with a lot of the sort of bad textures for hairs and such that we did initially, is because they were thinking of that in mind. And now I think it has evolved into something else, and players are demanding like better quality stuff because, that, I mean, it's just as we have gone through the years now, um, computers have also gotten better, like more affordable, I think. Just things like that. So, uh, but yeah, I definitely agree. The weird thing is, like, let me save this. If I'm playing on a Lenovo ThinkPad, which is from college, not gaming proof, but it works, right? The weird thing is, like, if I go over here, this is my neighbor's house, which I can't travel to. Like, or I have to travel to go into it. Like, look at the detail on this. Like, this is no different than if I was on the lot. Like, I can see in the windows, like, we can see that they have shoes, they have awards, oops, except for when it disappears. Like, we can see all the detail like we were in that lot, right? So I don't understand why we don't at least have open neighborhoods. That's what I don't understand. See, like they have polish and perfume. This is what I don't understand. We should at least have open neighborhoods. That's my opinion. Um, Yes, in The Sims 3, when I looked on another lot, it took a few seconds to load, actually. Exactly. Like, I remember that too. Like, it would be kind of blurry or fuzzy or something. But with The Sims 5, any of the lots in this neighborhood, I can go around and look in. Like, and also, another point is that my Sims can, like, you can make your Sims go over here. Oh, I'm not in live mode, but like my Sims can go all the way over here and like fish and like sleep on the bench and stuff. So my Sims can access this area, but not this particular lot. So I would love to see, like, if I, the happy compromise to an open world would be open neighborhoods for me. That's my 2 cents. Like, I think that should be, like, my computer is already doing the work so that those lots look correct, right? Like, my computer's already doing that work. So why not unlock them somehow? That's how I feel about that. Got me going on a little tangent there, guys. Which is okay. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? I'm here to be going on a tangent. Let's see if I can hear the music again. Yeah, so Limmer, I can hear it. I did have to turn it up like to a 12, and right now, like for my alerts, I turned it on. Um, I turned it on. Like my alerts, I set my volume at 4 so I don't get blasted out. But in order to hear the music that's playing, I had to turn it up to a 12. So, and that was playing at really low. So definitely just have to mess with it. It is playing, y'all. We are listening to a bunch of 80s music today, is what I had queued up. If you want to add any songs, it doesn't have to be 80s music. We can listen to whatever songs you want to as well. Just let me know. Just let me know. Oh my gosh, my lipstick is matching the scared emotion right now. All right. So I got rid of um, the table over here. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. It's really intense, and so I don't tend to wear it unless I'm wearing dark colors just because it's pretty dark. So I figured I have the black stripes today, so figured it might go today. And I like the color. It's just, like I said, it's just intense. So I'm just kind of I want to lay down the major furniture. Um, so I kind of know the layout, and then after that, I will go back in and do all the details and such. So, or change it up. Like right now, I'm using this one, but as I start decorating, I might decide to change that table out for something else. So that's kind of how I do it. Very, very indecisive. I will try a million things before I decide on one that I like. So editing any of my speed build videos is a lot of work. I was talking earlier about I used to do a speed build video once a week. And just the editing just became so I just dreaded it, and I'm not about doing it if I'm not enjoying it. So like this is supposed to be fun, right? Like I want The Sims to be fun. It's kind of my creative outlet, and I enjoyed doing the editing initially, but then it just became a chore, and that's not good for my mental health. So I haven't been doing any speed build videos. I haven't even been recording my builds. And that's okay. I'm okay with that because I'm enjoying building. So the other thing I noticed is they did use color. If you go next door into the original Goth's house that came with the base game, they do have some color in it. So I'm not specifically trying to shy away from the color. Yeah, maybe we'll go with this one instead. Matches the gold of the table. So I am thinking we're going to use, especially in the bedrooms, we're going to use some pops of color. Like I think Alexander, his room might have a pop of red just with the pillow. And so I thought, yeah, I'll try and bring that in as well. And there we'll have just like a fancier at the head of the table look. So I also was having fun with finding things that are filtered in the black and gray filter. I don't use the color filter too often. In fact, before like a year ago, I didn't use it at all. So do you all use the color filter? Like, is that something you use, a feature that you utilize? Ooh, this song's a little bit louder now. I use it all the time. Oh, funny. Yeah, I mean, when I told my daughter, I was like, I just started using the color filter, and she was like, yeah, that's literally how I search for anything. And I was like, oh, okay, that's funny. All right, so here is in the house next door, the original house, they did have a seating area, a seating area and a chess table. So I definitely want to make sure that we do that. Lex plays The Sims. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Love the 80s. Awesome. Were you able to get on and connect as well? Yeah, I see you on. Awesome. Awesome. How are you doing today, Lex? We're jamming to some 80s music in the Discord. That's how we listen to music on my channel, just so we can avoid any DMCA strikes and we can listen to what we want. So feel free to join the Discord and or hop on the channel if you wanted to join in, listen to some music with us. We are still working on this goth house. Pretty excited about that. It is a shell challenge by Desi Dreams TTV. Streamer here on Twitch. I've been lurking around a little bit. I'm loving how this is looking. Thank you. Thank you for that lurk too. Appreciate that. Let me do a shout out. Oh my gosh. I have so many shout outs. Lex, I believe you are working towards affiliate, aren't you? So definitely go check her out. Show some support to the Blue Jay Band. Give her a follow, and we can hopefully get her to affiliate. That would be awesome. And then we also have in chat, we also have Limerin, who is a streamer as well. Definitely go check her out as well. Awesome, awesome person and builder. Doing very well on this Sunday. I hope you are doing good. Yeah, I was a little bit worried. I had to mow the lawn yesterday. Normally mowing the lawn or any sort of physical activity like that can be rough on me. I have a lot of chronic conditions. And I did okay. My hands were bothering me. It's a push mower. And my hands were bothering me last night, really sore, and like they felt swollen, like kind of tight when I tried to close them. But today seems to be doing well. So I have fibromyalgia, so it's always it's an if game. Like, will it or won't it bother me? Like, I never know. I never know. And that's one of the joys of fibromyalgia. So I reached 50 followers last night. Yay! I'm very, very close to affiliate. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course. Sophie, welcome on in. I'm definitely not the first one today. Of course, Limerin, you absolutely deserve the shout out. You're a trooper for doing that. Well, I got to do it. My husband, if you're not familiar with my story, my history is my husband is paraplegic, so he's a full-time wheelchair user, so he cannot use the push mower. That just him in grass is a no-go, and then him in like pushing something through, like, yeah, it's just a no-go. And my daughter, I do make her, I have made her mow sometimes, but she also has health conditions that it's kind of easier if she and I trade off. So I did it yesterday, and that's just the way it is sometimes. But yeah, that's so very exciting. Definitely everyone go give Lex Plays Sims a follow. Check her out if you see her online. Let's help her get her to affiliate. Absolutely. I would not be an affiliate if it weren't for other people doing the same thing for me when I was first started getting going. So, I definitely want to encourage you all to do that and support each other, support us new baby streamers. Um, that's definitely a value we have here, to support each other in any way that we can. For sure. Love to support other small streamers. Ah, you're so kind. Well, yeah, like I said, if it weren't for other people doing the same thing, I probably would have made affiliate eventually, but it sure did go a lot faster when I had other friends helping me out. Absolutely. All right. I think I like that. This room is a little weird. It's a little lopsided, but I think putting that over there will work okay. It's not my best layout, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Again, the weird thing is, I found when I was searching for items in the kitchen is that I have the gray and black filter on, but I'll just show you an example. So we have the gray and black filter on for kitchen stuff, right? So here are all the stoves. I have gray and black. Never mind. I see the one. I must have had something else filtered. And it wasn't showing me all the gray and black ones, but it is right now. So maybe I had another filter on. The filter isn't perfect. It does miss some sometimes. Yeah, and so I have to also be careful. I'm glad you're like agreeing with me that sometimes happens. So I'm going to look for some items that I like, but then I always go back and just double check to see if there's any like other shape of item, like a shape of a couch or something that I like that maybe that wasn't flagged as black or gray, and I could use it. Because the other thing is some of the colors, like this, for instance, it did show as black, but to me it looks a little bit more brown. And I'm okay with that. It's kind of grayscale, so any sort of dark blues, dark greens, I'm willing to use in this build. I always forget about the color filter. I never use it, but this seems helpful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not the only one. We had that discussion just a few minutes before you arrived, is that I think it was Limmer said that they use the filter for colors all the time, and I didn't until, I've been playing this game, The Sims 4, and other ones, but The Sims 4 since it came out, and it was only in the last year that I started using the color filter. So you're not the only one. I'm not the only one. You're not the only one. What happened to your hand, if you mind me asking? Oh, that I wear a wrist brace. I have carpal tunnel in both of my hands. It's from repetitive action. It got really aggravated when I worked retail and I would have to fold the jean walls. Just a lot. Have you ever seen when you're in stores, the big walls of jeans that are like meticulously folded? Yeah, that's me. I started noticing it when I was a teenager. I play piano, and I started getting some pain. And then over the years, it has gotten worse. And so I wear a wrist brace during the day when I'm using my computer with the mouse. And then at night, I sleep with 2 wrist braces as well. So exactly same. I saw someone use it once, like a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, that's so nice. Retail, gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that anymore. I don't work out of the outside the home right now, but oh, I kind of like that. It's not the sort of as fancy vibe, but it does bring a pop of color in. Um, maybe. Oh, I hope it makes it better. It definitely helps. It definitely helps so it doesn't get aggravated because once it's aggravated, it takes a little while for it to settle down. Um, but yeah, I mean, carpal tunnel is fairly common. My mom had it severely. She had to have surgery on both of her hands, and that really helped. The surgery helped. So there are things that if it gets really bad, um, there are things that they can do to help improve it. But right now, I just am meticulous about wearing my braces, um, just in hopes that it won't get any worse. I'm not super locked into the Victorian style. I think for the most part, I'll probably go that way, but not necessarily. Like, I'm really liking these pops of, they're all still fairly dark, but yeah, we might go that way. We might. Um, yeah, so that's why I just wear the wrist brace just to make sure I have never used this successfully. Like I have never made a nook that looks like just like perfect for that. I wish since this is a shell, I can't alter it, but have any of you all used these corner couches? Do you ever use them? Have you ever? Is it something you use often? I would like to, but I just never build a little nook like that. Also, we haven't heard any more news on the regarding the leak about the couches, the configurable couches. I can't remember what the term was, but I'm really interested to know what that is all about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me know. We can check it out, but I'll let you know. But I think for the most part, everybody's heard about it by this point, but I don't want to assume. Yes, I've used them a couple times. Awesome. It's only nice when the walls fit around it perfectly. Otherwise, it looks odd. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like they have to go in a very specific spot. I use those sofas for the Keaton's House of Family Ties TV show. Okay. In the back of the living room, there's a window. Is that right? Is the music still going, y'all? I know we have a few people listening today, which is awesome, but I think the music stops every now and again. So if you all notice that it stops, you can type exclamation point play, and it'll get it started again. This is like too much gray though. Yes, you are right. All right. Yeah, I used to watch Family Ties a lot. I loved that show. I was a big Michael J. Fox. I kind of still am actually. Michael J. Fox fan. Not gonna lie. I I was pretty into him when I was younger. Back to the Future was one of my favorite movies. In front of the Big Bay window. Yeah. Well, do you have that on the gallery? I have not seen any of your builds. Do you use the gallery much or not? I feel like I want to switch this out as well. Like it looks cute, but I don't feel like it's the right one. Black. gray. Maybe gray. Nope, I actually never uploaded anything on the gallery. Oh my, interesting. You know, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how to use the gallery, so I was so confused. You know, like, I know sometimes people are like, well, some people I have seen kind of tease folks for not being able to figure out the gallery, but I don't think it's necessarily that easy if you're not familiar with. So I don't, yeah. I prefer to upload on Mod The Sims so I can list CC. That's wonderful. Yeah, I did check out your mod that you did. So I did see that you post something over there. I didn't post a link. It was a cheat. Oh, sorry about that. I must have missed something. 13 messages deleted by a moderator. Uh-oh. So put a space before the period. Yeah, we have our new bot. Our new bot, have patience with me, y'all. We're still trying to get that new bot figured out. I tried to look at the settings, but it's something I'm going to have to still look into a little bit. Nope. So I want a little teeny, like that one's fine, but I kind of want a brick. But I don't want it to do this big thing. Like, I don't want it to budge out like that. So I have to find which one does that and doesn't do that. Maybe we'll go with gray. Well, you have people as mods, by the way. I didn't start using gallery until this year, but now I'm hooked. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Once I finally figure out how the gallery worked properly, like separate from my library and then the gallery, the gallery is like one of the Sims 4 like hugest features. The fact that it's like community driven and like it connects everybody, like we can share builds and stuff. That is huge. That is like super awesome feature. I love it. I'm so glad that they implemented it. I love that fireplace. Thank you. I'm very untalented at building, so I only use gallery. And that's the thing. Like, building is not everybody's forte. That's exactly it. It's not everybody's forte. And that way you could find awesome things on the gallery. You know, it's just a wonderful thing. I love, love, love the gallery. I think it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant that they did that. Okay, I think that's probably going to have to be the best that we go. Yes, I do have people as mods. Right now we have Sarah. She's the only mod here right now. She's not here currently, which is okay. She is here as she is able to. I am also a mod for her channel. Definitely go check her out. She is a streamer as well. She is awesome, but like me, and she won't mind me saying, she's very open about it. She does have chronic health issues as well. And so, you know, we're kind of like, we are modding for each other, but it is just, you know, we both have a very, very understanding that it's when you're feeling up to it. So if she shows up, I always appreciate it, but it's never like, you have to be here. So yeah, I think at some point we probably will add somebody else. But right now I feel like I don't generally have enough people that it's like overwhelming or anything like that. So I think when I feel like it's getting out of control is when we'll bring some more on, you know, it's like, okay, I can't do this, you know, if she's not here or something. I really want to get better though, but it's harder than it seems. It is hard. It is hard. I mean, if you're like, you've been watching me even this morning trying to fight with this stuff, like I had this all perfect and then I do something and it disappears and I don't notice it until like, you know, I'm half a room later and then I don't know what caused it, and I have to try and fix it. So the fact that there's also bugs, that it's like, okay, if I put that there and it stayed, that would be one thing, but then that fact that I have to like go backtrack, that's also frustrating. Me. Yeah. So we could, if you, did you join the Discord? We could chat about it. I don't want to chat about it on chat. I feel like that's a kind of a lot, there's a lot more details to it. So definitely send me a DM at some point and then we could chat about it. But it is top of the hour. It's a little bit past top of the hour, actually, and I have to pee. So we're going to take a quick, short break for me to run upstairs. Yes, it's already hard enough, and then the Sims make it even harder by deleting everything and glitching. You love the Sims. Yeah, we all love the Sims, and we get frustrated by it. Yeah, it's both. Very frustrating, and still love it, and still frustrated. So anyhow, we are going on a break. Now is a great time to get up and stretch. Get yourself a drink or a snack if you are feeling so inclined. And I will be right back. We are going to run a quick ad over our screensaver here. We're going to go off to the robots. Let me save my game before I get up. And I will be right back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that break. Got yourself practice some self-care if you needed to. Thank you. I did enjoy that break. Nobody claimed the first today. Be the first to type exclamation point first and you win yourself 500 bird seeds. Next time I'll win bird seeds. Limmer. You got it again. Nice. It'll tell you, like if you type it, it'll tell you if it's been used or not. So I think 2 days in a row, you got it. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't respond at all, I guess. Jay and Miko, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. All right. Is the Discord playing? There we go. Do you enjoy lurking in our gaming session yesterday? Yes. Yeah, I was checking it out. I haven't done much on Discord, and so I wanted to see how it worked. And it was cool, like seeing you all draw pictures and everything. That was fun. That was fun. Um, I didn't listen though. I didn't have my volume up because I was doing other things, but I was watching. I was doing other things. Let's be real. I was building in The Sims. So I, yeah, but I was kind of watching. I have my double monitor here. So, but yeah, I'm still trying to learn Discord, and it's so cool that, I watched a movie one day as a group. Sims Adore, welcome on in. How are you doing? Um, Definitely go check out Simsador if you are not familiar with him. He is awesome, lots of energy, lots of fun singing, really fast builder, great builder, fast builder, super entertaining. Go give him a follow. You will not regret it. Um, glad. Okay, fair. I do that too sometimes. Yeah. I am doing well. It's Sunday. I am actually doing really well. I have nothing to complain about. So for anybody who is just joining, we are doing a shell challenge. This is Desi Dreams TTV. Her shell. It was to build a house for the Goth family in game. So that's what we're doing. Good. Just so tired because of work. Yes, work and tired. That's yeah. Sorry to hear that, but um, how are you liking being back at work? Is it a good thing? I've been watching a lot of movies with friends through Discord in the pandemic. Yeah, that's I there like a lot of streamers are doing movie nights with their communities, and I think that's a great idea. And so there's a streamer I watched that had a movie night that was a movie I wanted to watch, so I joined that, and I was like, this is brilliant. You are too sweet. Oh, thank you. You are. I hope work isn't too bad today. I miss you. Yes. Yes. I always hang out in Bradley's streams. If I'm just lurking, I'm pretty much always there. I admit it. I admit it. I may be stalking you a little bit. Not for real stalking, but just like, streamer stalking. um truly movie nights are an amazing idea. I know. Like excuse me, like if in this particular case, the one I watched, I didn't have access to the movie, but they had a subscription to whatever that we could watch it on, and it was just really cool. It's just a really cool idea. How do streamers do movie nights? So in the Discord, it's all through the Discord. You can do basically whatever you want in Discord. I'm not the one to talk about it because I'm learning. I am learning about Discord and all that it can do. but somebody is basically able to play a movie in the channel and then you can join the channel, just like we're doing with our music. On this stream, we have music that I play in the Discord that if you want to, hang out and vibe to the music that I'm listening to or the rest of us are, anybody can join that. Anybody can add songs, that kind of thing. So, um, yeah, yeah, Discord's just a really cool thing. If you're not familiar with it, check it out. Check it out. So right now I'm just kind of getting the layout. Oh, I didn't show y'all. I didn't show y'all who have just joined. This is the build I'm doing. Again, it's a shell, Desi Dreams shell. It's due in a week. So if you want to participate, let me actually just pull it up. If you want to participate, you can as well. So we can read the directions together. Let's give the Goths a home they deserve. Usual shell rules apply. This home can be any style you choose, but remember the Goths love black. So I'm taking that black theme and I'm running with it. We're doing all grayscale. Must be at least 3 bedrooms, a master for Mortimer and Bella, a bedroom fit for Cassandra, and don't forget about Alexander. Please include the Goth's infamous graveyard. Keep on a 40 by 30 lot. Can use all packs except Star Wars. Upload using Goth Dreams before the tour day on the 24th, May 24th. So she will be streaming them on her tour, or touring them on her stream. That's what I meant to say. That sounds really fun. I want to make a goth house. Yeah. Well, you could just pump one out. Let's see you do it. But yeah, so The Sims 4, I went and researched it a little bit. The Sims 4 is the first game that doesn't have a graveyard in the Goth family estate. And so there's a room that she built, this little attached or separated room that I'm going to put my graveyard in here, I think. So yeah, but we are going with basically all grayscale with, dark blues. I have some dark greens here, just anything like that with maybe some little pops of color. I've never built an all black or an all grayscale house. And so I'm really taking that challenge and trying to run with it basically. Oh my gosh, Tiddaloo, thank you for that host. I appreciate that. I think some red details would make the build dramatic and gothic. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, like pops of color, like up here, definitely, we're gonna work in some colors of some sort. So I do have that planned. Right now, I'm just trying to basically get the layout. So, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Just seeing how I can make things work or not. Let's see what we got. And that's, I think, why I'm attracted to this couch, even though it's not specifically like Gothic or Victorian feeling. And I'm not committed to that style either. Like if we had, all modern furnishings, that's fine with me too. But right now I'm just trying to kind of find some things that I like and lay them out just so I could kind of see where I'm going. And then I might switch them out later. It's generally how I tend to work. I want to see the overall vision first, and then I'll go back in and, start adding all the details, adding all the clutter, things like that. So we are vibing to 80s music today. I'm having a hard time not singing along. That's the thing. Is because I was reading up on DMCA, and even if you sing the darn, like if you sing it, you can still get a strike. So trying to be really mindful and just avoid the whole thing. I think we need a two long couch here. I keep pulling that one out. Apparently I really like it, but I feel like it blocks that. which I mean, your sim can still get in here, but. And I also want to not use all, I'm running out of money. There's no budget for this shell challenge, so that's also nice. BB, no. Let me save this while I'm thinking of it. Building and talking, not my strong point. Now let's try that one. And then the other thing, I brought over the family because we checked it out yesterday, but I did move the family in here because each of them has some skills. And so, like for Mortimer, he has a 4 in writing, the writing skill, and he is a Renaissance sim. But he is a freelance writer. So I think he's part of the writing career officially, not a freelance writer. So we have to have definitely some bookcases for him. You know, somewhere he can do his writing. So we have to have some desk space. Bella, have you given Alex some toys? Not yet. We're a long ways from that yet. Bella is she has level 2 in charisma, fitness, and programming. So we're gonna have to address, like, I want to make sure that she has areas. Well, charisma is just a mirror. Fitness, so we're gonna have to give her maybe something to work on her fitness. And then Cassandra, she's in the violin. So I did put a violin upstairs in her room to make sure that we incorporate that violin. And then Alexander, he is a whiz kid, and then his traits are he's a bookworm. So I gave him the experimental table so he can kind of gain his mental skill. Actually, I think that's mental skill, right? Yeah, mental skill, and then we also should make sure that he has some books of some sort. So I'm going to throw some books in there just to kind of remind myself that he needs some books. Here, we'll put the ultimate vampire in there. How do you know that the items you place in move objects on are usable? Because I am pretty experienced. I'm a pretty experienced builder. That's how. So I know in general your Sims need half a tile in order to navigate around things. I do play test my builds though, so if something's not working, I'll make sure that it works. Just because I I want my builds to be pretty, but I also want them to be functional because I very often will play in my builds. So that's how I know is I've built enough things and play tested enough things that I'm pretty familiar with how it should look. How long does it take to test everything? Not long at all. Not long at all. Like 10 minutes to test. Not even 10 minutes. Like basically all you have to do is click on something and make sure that they can route to it. And yeah, it's pretty quick. Just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. And there's some situations I ran into that like they can I'm trying to think. Like I had done a bathtub, for example. Well, let's do it upstairs. Let's do it upstairs. I'll show you. I'll show you what I did. Oh, no, I can't because it will delete my stuff. where I put a half wall next to the bathtub and adults can access it, but then they weren't able to bathe the toddler. I had to remove the half wall. So that's something that's kind of a weird thing, but that I wasn't anticipating. But then when I went and played in the house that I had built that in and I tried to bathe my toddler, it didn't work. So even though the adults could. I always run into problems even though I just add a few things. Yeah, the other thing that I find that triggers it a lot is lights. Like if I put hanging lights, the build that I just finished, I had put hanging lights next to the bed and the sim couldn't use it because the lights were in the way. I'm like, well, that's really silly, but sorry, the flooring in the bunk bedroom. I should have been more specific. The flooring in the bunk bedroom. Oh, what is that flooring from? Vampires? Yeah, vampires. So yeah, I think my stuff is not playing again. It's just really quiet. Just really quiet. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I like some of those like really gaudy looking. Um, I wanted to use some of them. And we might switch it over once I get a little further. We might switch it over to, you know, some of the color once I start adding stuff in. Like that could be pretty, but there is a lot going on. And I also I think some pops of color will break things up. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how I feel about it when I get going. So, how many of you use the tool mod? I use it all the time. If you are new here, if you don't know, I use it all the time. I cannot imagine my life without it. And we do have, let me open up this. Oh, is my green screen bugging out today? I don't. What's it for? It's by Twisted Maxi. Praise Twisted Maxi. He has changed this game for so many people. So it allows you to do things, move things, turn things in a way that you wouldn't or normally be able to, and it's still functional, right? So let me save this before I start messing with it. So I tried it once, don't have the patience to sit down and learn it, but it really does seem amazing. Yeah, so I actually created right here, I created this black range hood with the tool mod. So what this is it's this little teeny shelf and I sized it up. And then this is this, and I have just flipped it over and rotated it and made it a little bit bigger to so that it looks like a range hood. But you can see here that it's just that thing turned. So is an alt for that. So yeah, alt can do that, but it can't rotate things. So like if I wanted to turn this, let's see, rotate. Let's say it's a haunted house. We're going to turn this into a haunted house. And I want to have it laying on its back. I can do that in this. Let's bring it up. 0.5. I don't know how much I need to bring it up, but like you see, like now it's turned over. So it allows you to do things like that. You have to be quite a bit more creative that way. and that there, you know, you can't move everything or you can't alter everything with it, and sometimes it's not usable by the sim. So again, you just have to kind of play test those things, but I feel like it adds for a lot of creativity. The other thing that people use it for a lot is rugs. Let me find one. Let's say I want to use this rug. How would it look? Okay, that's another example because it's sized down in a very lovely way. Let's try this one. Oops. Trying to find one that's going to be too big. How about this one? Okay. So let's say I want to use this somehow. I'm going to try and find one that isn't so gaudy, but I guess that gets the point across. So if I shrink it down, it's like still a little bit too small, but so let's try 0.8. So it allows you to scale things, particularly rugs. People use it a lot for, to like adjust the way you want so that it would fit a room. So a lot of people use it literally just for the scale feature. Like that's one thing you can use it for. Let me show you. I did a build. I'll show y'all one of the builds that I did with that was super tool heavy, but you can put it in your game. Like, what lot was it on? It's incredible. We'll definitely full learn it one of these days. Yeah, there's Twisted Mexi has put out some tutorials, so you know, but there's there's always resources. We do have, in our Discord, you could ask questions. I use it a lot. I say I'm very well, I could help a lot of people, right? Like I know a lot about it. So this is the one I'm thinking of. 64 by 64. Let's go in Windenburg. The possibilities are endless with the tool mod. They really are. It really is. Oh, I gotta evict them first. Guys, sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. So this I built for a build challenge. Furnished. It is a spa, but that's okay. And I'll show you all the things that I created. Like, you'll see that you can create your own items too. Like I created that range hood, like in the game, there isn't a range hood that looks like that. There isn't a range hood that's light in color. And so I was like, I want a range hood, but I want a dark one just to fit with the theme that I'm making. And so, a lot of people will make custom items like that. Kind of the more advanced user will make custom items. But a lot of people just use it for scale, just like I said, with the lights or with the rugs. Things like if you were putting something on a bookshelf and it's just a little too big, and you want an in-between size, you can do that, scale things like that. Yes, it can rotate an object in any way, not just on the X and Y axis of the grid. Right. It can rotate it all around. I only showed you it moving one way, but it can move, it can literally, we can turn it any way. And like I said, not all objects are able to, I hope my game didn't freeze. Not all objects are able to be moved. Some of them are able to be turned one way, but not another. And you get used to that. Like you learn what ones can do what. Hear my cat out there begging for food. It is early still, cat. I'm very excited to see this build. The pictures look amazing. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it was fun to build. It was for Retha Sim. She is doing a makeover of the worlds. Um, did my game freeze? Oh no, it's just delayed. Oh, I have these floating here. So yeah, this is my Lothlorien build that I created for her Elven world. She was making over whatever world this was in for the elves. All the elves lived in this world, and so I used kind of the Lord of the Rings um, movie as part of the inspiration, and it's totally like functional. And this is all done with Tool. Like we created this floating stairway. And then up here, like we have our houses and the trees. This is all Tool again. I'm trying to get these to the exact right height so that they can touch and like make perfect circles. Because if I were to size it up, it might not be the right size. It looks so good. I know the reference exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like it, but, and I did some lighting. That's what's throwing this a lot is all this light is putting a lot of demand on my computer. Lighting is intense on the on the game on your computers. So if you're ever having issues with running stuff, it's make sure you don't have a lot of lights on the lot. Yeah, so I wanted to do some like a magical ethereal lighting as well, just because if you know the reference, you know that we have um, some really interesting lighting. Oops. So we did that. We placed all of these with Tool, all these lights, because obviously the wall, there's no wall that is all of those angles. Like we only have 45 and then straight up, on. So to get the lights on all of those angles, I did have to use the Tool mod. But this is a spa that I created. Oop, sorry y'all. So it does have, spa facilities, which is not part of Lord of the Rings, but and when you're up this high, the camera moves really fast, so I apologize for that. But I did use it is totally functional. It is play tested, it is functional. I used the Realm of Magic portals to transport you to these different areas. So each one of these areas has one of those portals. That's just one example of the Tool mod. The other, I could show you another one. If my game, I probably should not be in this. Let's not. But you get the idea. You can just create all sorts of different things. This is in your YouTube. Yes, it is in my YouTube. Wambi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you here. Happy Sunday. Oh, it looks good. I know the reference. Gotcha. Very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you all. So yeah, we use the Tool mod here a lot. That's the long and short of that. Thank you for going on that tour with me, all. I do have a speed build video of that particular build. So if you want to see how I made it, it is again edited. Like I do cut out a lot because if you're watching me here today or watching me build any other time, you know that I take forever, indecisive and everything like that. So I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. I am doing pretty well. You know what we forgot to do, friends? We forgot to do dress the bird. We're supposed to do dress the bird right off the top of at the top of the stream because Blueberry, our little Blueberry mascot, was holding the coffee yesterday, and we need to switch that up. We like to switch that up. So let's address the bird. Now we get our wheel spin going. Spin the wheel. And see what we get today. You can also redeem this as a channel points option. The alien. We're going to do the alien today. All right. Snuggling the alien. I like it. I like it. I'm feeling that vibe today. I'm feeling that vibe. All right. Let's get back to it. Yeah. So we are just we're doing a grayscale. If you're just joining us, we are doing an all grayscale black dark color house. I have never done one before, so we're kind of seizing the opportunity. That's so cute. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's our mascot. The community chose to voted. We did a vote. The community chose to name our little blue jay Blueberry. So Blueberry is our mascot. It is, you know, any like on my Discord images or whatever. We use the blue jay pretty much everywhere, and it's because I like birds. It's because I like birds, not because of any sports team or anything like that. So I know a lot of people ask that. I get that question quite often. I like birds. Okay, back to it. We were trying to look for a rug. And we're going to filter that back by the black and gray. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I may add some pops of colors, like in the Goth house next door, the original, the one that came with the game. It actually, whoa, that's not what I wanted. It actually has also very dark colors. All the floors are dark, but there are pops of colors, and I really like that look. So we're gonna see if I stray away from that or not. I don't know. We are listening to our 80s music in the Discord. If you want to join us, there is the link if you want to vibe with some 80s music, add your own songs. If you don't want to listen to 80s music, feel free to switch it up. I am game to anything. I just wanted to make sure there was music playing for y'all. Ooh, this one could be good. Oof, we're getting so many so many patterns. It might work. Like this may be a very busy build. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not obsess. We'll leave that. If we change it out, we change it out. And then I want to have bookcases too. Like we checked out Mortimer's interests, and he is big into books. He is a writer, so we need some bookcases. And I could never use these Strangerville ones because they're so tall, but we have the tallest ceiling height here, so I feel like it would be a shame not to use them somewhere. Definitely have to use them somewhere. Maybe in the dining room? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of that. Can we fit this over here? We could, maybe, maybe, maybe. And then what if I did this? And then we put those there. Could be. So yeah, right now we are just kind of basically getting the layout of where I want the basic furniture. I might switch things out. I am a very indecisive builder, so a lot of it is just me trying, seeing what I like. Are any of y'all like that? Like, some people can just like pick something and they know what they like and they put it in and it looks great, and I'm just not like that. Just not. This really feels cramped, but I like these better in the main living area. It's okay, me too. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel like I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We can't use Batu. Batu is one of my favorite packs as a builder. If you don't know that about me, I know it's controversial, but I don't care. I feel that way, and so I'm gonna have to remind myself not to use it. Okay, some pops of color. Let's see what options we have. I like the flower. That's really it, unless it's gonna be really bright. You're definitely not alone. In fact, you're doing great, going faster than I ever am. That's what I'm saying. Like, I may not stick with these. Like, if you were to come back, if I were to stream again tomorrow night, this could be completely different. Like, that is why it's so dang hard for me to do the speed builds. Like, it takes me forever to edit those darn things, and I'm just not enjoying it anymore. So, I know, Wumbo, if you're still here, that you had liked checking out my speed builds, but it's just too overwhelming for me to do. Definitely. Like, I don't want it to be a chore, you know? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I ended up doing for a couple of instances that I literally recorded like 4 hours of me working on a room, is once I got the room the way I wanted it, I cleared everything out of the room, I hit record, and then it was like 5 minutes. And so it literally was me grabbing exactly the things that I wanted and putting them down, which made for much easier editing, but isn't it didn't feel like true to what was actually occurring. And I don't know. I overthink everything, so that's okay. It is what it is. But maybe we'll try and bring in some curtains. Try and bring in some curtains. I hate curtains. I hate curtains in this game. They're all awful. They're almost all awful. And then, like, we have a couple of pretty ones, like the new paranormal pack curtains. I love those, but we need a middle one. Like, if I were to do this, we need like just the valance and beads so I could tie these together. That's what we need. So yeah, that's a bummer. Brenda Chen, welcome on in. How are you doing today? So true. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the curtains are so frustrating for me. Oh, my kitty, I don't know if you can hear her, but she is meowing out there now. It's like an hour away for her lunchtime. I skip curtains a lot too. I do. A lot of times I'm doing modern builds and that works. Especially, I think it works especially for modern builds, but especially something like this is like a big, Gothic or Victorian home. I feel like they would have like these, big, heavy drapery. And I just don't really like the options. They don't fit the windows necessarily. Like, um, love kitties. That's how my cat get. They literally have a clock in their heads and know when it's almost time to eat. They do. They totally do know. Does any of the vampire stuff work? Yeah, that's what I was kind of just checking out. See if that would fit. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, it kind of works, but this is also a funny window. Um, and I don't think I want to do black, all black. But then we end up with something like this, and I think it's going to stick into the outside. See, that's what, it's just, oh, it probably does stick, the pokey things stick out, but because I have that trim, we're not going to see it, so that's fine. But that's too much. That's too much. Might wake me up in the morning telling me it's breakfast time. Yep. Yep. It's still an hour. They they start an hour early, right? Like, because we just had the time change and I was like so looking forward to. I'm like, okay, when the clocks go back, they'll finally be at the right time instead of an hour early. But no, they adjusted to still an hour early to the new time. It's like they know. Uh Meow in my face at 7 a.m. Yes. I mean, you gotta love them. You gotta. I cook them fish now, so I defrost the fillet at night and then pop them in the oven in the morning. Nice. Well, that's really lovely. That's really lovely. Your cats are eating well. But yeah, they frustrating. And we are using the extra tall window heights, so that is another thing. Um, ooh, we have some browns in this one. They're my children, but I think they think I am the help. Oh, of course. They totally do. They totally, yeah, you got it. That's definitely how I think my cats feel about me. Pretty sure that's how they feel about me. They don't really understand the alpha thing like dogs do. Okay, that is acceptable-ish. No, I just don't like the color. Ooh. No. Um, yeah, so funny. Uh, yes, animals. Odo, for any of you who were here yesterday, I had kind of a scare with Odo. My dog, he is doing much better, seems pretty much 100% himself today. So I am super happy about that. Did the sofa come like that or did you tool the blankets on? No, this is the paranormal pack. I love, love, love that they've added pillows and blankets and such. This is from the paranormal pack. That, if you don't have that pack, it was really great. Like the items, let me filter it for you, just so we can kind of look at. Um, they've been adding pillows to kind of more items lately. Uh, like this chair has a pillow. Um, this one doesn't, but it has a nice pattern. Let's see, what's the other one? Nifty, or is it Nifty Knitting? Tiny Living has some pillows. So they've been adding some pillows in the more recent packs, which I love. I love, love, love. Couldn't remember. I have it in, but my mind is fried as of late. Yep. The paranormal pack build items are elite. Totally agree. Yes, I know. I brain is fried. I get it. I get it. It's allowed. You've been through a lot lately, so um, so yeah. Not loving the curtains. Well, anyhow, we don't have to figure all that out. So here is our kitchen. I do want to put like, I think here we'll put whatever dish thing. Let's see if I can find that. Storage? Would it be storage? No. How about surfaces? Like I'm looking for these kind of things, like a buffet, something that we can put our dishes on. Not that one. That was just kind of a placeholder. Um, like this. Oh my gosh. That's way too big. Let's see if we have, oh, we do have black. Okay, okay. I might do that there. I don't know if my Sims can pass through there, but we can adjust that if we have to. Out here is going to be our, what do they call it? I was looking at a Victorian floor plan and there's like a legitimate, like a name that they call this sort of sunroom type thing. So this is going to be our butler's pantry. And then we have our laundry here. So that's kind of the layout down here. I don't think I like this here. So we need to have like an umbrella. We need to kind of have the basics here. Umbrella. If I could spell. Oh, it is top of the hour too. Even though the cats want me to, I have to, even though they want me to feed them, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait the hour. And I'm going to use the bathroom though. So I will save and then we will be right back, y'all. Get back to building, get back to laying out the major furniture anyway. So I'm going to run to the restroom again, just run it upstairs real quick, very quick break. Top of the hour, like we always do. It would be a great time for you to get up and stretch if you've been sitting for a while, practice that self-care, get something to eat or drink if you need to. And we will be right back in 2 minutes. Let's leave you with the Apocalypse Bunch for now. I'm going to run an ad as usual, just in case we get any raids or anybody joining us. They're not hit with an ad right away, hopefully. So I will be back in 2. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Sorry about that. I was peeing. Thank you for that raid, Braylon. Welcome on in. My name is Emily. I play The Sims here on this channel. We are building today. A nice green screen. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I love you already, Emily. Double noster ringing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm one of them. Yeah, let me know how you did, Braylon. Thank you so much for that raid. We are, yeah, we're building. I already said that. Coming in after just thank you for that follow. Cold deer tick. Is that really what it says? Oh my gosh. My glasses broke, so I'm wearing fake glasses right now. I have to wait for that. We were cooking. It was chaotic but fun. Oh my gosh, what did you make? That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Holy heck. Holy heck, y'all. Totally threw me off my game, but welcome in. I'm happy to see you here. Yeah, I want to eat now. I want to eat. It's lunchtime, right? The cats think it's lunchtime. We made 2 meals from Studio Gib Movies. What? What is that? It is Cool Deer Toontown. Cool. I'm never going to remember that. So what should I call you? What can I call you? Let me know. I want to make sure I'm addressing you correctly. Yeah, for anybody who is just joining me, we do have our the pronouns. I do use the pronouns extension for my chat so I can make sure I am addressing you correctly. So that is something definitely important to this community. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free to post your pronouns if you want to. It's always an option. Don't feel like you have to, but it is there. So yeah, that is awesome. Let's get back into our... thank you for the follow on IJT. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It's great to have you. It's great. I use that extension as well. Yeah, awesome. I love it. I'm glad that we have the option. If you are a simmer, I know that is a huge thing that is on the wish list for many, many simmers, is the ability to have non-gender specific pronouns. I would love to see it come to the game. There is a mod for it. I don't have it in my game, but I know there is a mod. So at least if it's something super, super important and you're able to use mods and want to use mods, you can find that mod. I download it. How do I set it up? Oh, awesome. Do you know how to use? Oh, you downloaded the extension, not the mod. It is Matt for this particular chat. That is okay. So Matt. Okay, awesome. Mayat. Let me know how to pronounce that. I love that spelling. I'm just not sure how to say it. Are you on Chrome? Yes. So are you on Chrome or are you on Firefox? Those are the 2 links that I have provided there. So you have to be on one of those browser extensions in order to use one of those 2 links. So it looks like a Dinosaurs might be able to help you out. Chrome, I click the Chrome link. Nice. So yeah, I see there's 3 links. The 3rd link down is to set your pronouns. You have the option of setting your pronouns so that other people who have the extension can see them. Whether or not you have the extension yourself, it doesn't matter. You can at least set your pronouns. So even if you don't want to install that, I would encourage you to click that 3rd link so that people who do have it can see it. I'm on Opera GX browser. Yeah, I don't have a link for that one. I'm not sure if there is one. I would have to look into that. If you're on Chrome, you can add the extension or the Firefox. Yep. So let me know. I was able to install it. I use Chrome, and so I was able to install it really easily. And then use the website to set yours, and then you should be able to see others. Yep, that should work. So thank you so much for helping out, Dana. That is awesome of you. I am in my early 30s. Last year I had TIA. What is that? Anyone can add their pronouns without using the extension so that the other streamers know your pronouns. Right, that's the third link I gave you. Let's see. I'll do that again. Thank you so much for helping out. I appreciate that. So yeah, the first link that you see is the Chrome version. The second one is the Firefox. And then the third one is where you would set your pronouns so that I or anybody else can see them. It worked out. Awesome. 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 Yeah. Oh my gosh. Awesome community you have, Braylon. I appreciate everyone helping each other out. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot to do a shout out. I apologize. I'm so used to Sarah being here now. Our mod. Your voice is so soothing. Oh, thank you. That's lovely to hear. I need a command for pronouns as well on my stream, actually. So thank you for the reminder. Awesome. Yeah, make a little note for yourself. I have a sticky note, a digital sticky note that I put up. Anything that kind of comes up during stream that I want to do, I need to remember for later. Or you could have an old-fashioned piece of paper in front of you. I know a lot of people prefer to actually write, have something tangible. I do have to dip. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Have a great rest of your day, Ripster. Transient ischemic attack, aka a mini stroke. Oh my goodness. I love your panel. Oh, my open captioning? Is that what you mean? I have too many bits of paper on my desk for that exact reason. Right. Actually, I would too. That's why, it was so hard to convert to a digital one. But now that I do, it's all organized. I could pull up the whole list. I have them color coded. So like this color's for streaming, this color's for Sims cheats, this color's for personal notes. I was finally, after years and years of resisting moving to digital format, I finally did it, and now I couldn't be happier that I did it. No, on my stream page. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Soothing, and you don't seem nervous at all. You say you are, but I just don't see it. Oh, Sophia, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, I'm not really, I wouldn't say I'm nervous. I am, just the way the raid happened and I was on break and everything, I am like unsettled, but not nervous. Like, it's just out of the usual routine. Like usually when we get a raid, I'm just kind of hanging out here, sitting down, doing what we do. I can hit my buttons right away, but I like sat down quick and I threw my headphones on quick. It was just a little different. But yeah, I mean, you got to roll with it. Literally, streaming is the weirdest thing, right? Like, I'm sitting in a room talking to myself. Like if somebody were watching me, not on the other side of the page, like if my mom came in, she doesn't know what Twitch is, or she does, but and she was like, "Who are you talking to? You're talking to your computer, right?" I mean, with this day and age, I guess it's with Skype and things like that, it's a lot more common, especially this past year. We've all we've started doing this form of communication pretty much exclusively, even with our doctors and therapists, things like that. So it's much more common this past year, but it's really an odd thing. I think maybe it's my pets that are like, "Who are you talking to?" It's probably the pets that are weirded out by it more than anybody else. Us humans, we get it now. After a year of being on lockdown, we get why people stream and why people communicate this way, but the pets are looking at us going, "What? What? Like, who are you talking to?" Yeah. I'm going to lurk. No worries, Matt. Enjoy that lurk. We are going to get back into our building here. I am just building. I'll give you a little tour for those of you who have just joined us. This is a shell challenge by Desi Dreams. She is a streamer here on Twitch. Awesome streamer. She created a shell, and part of the challenge is you have to make it over for the Goth family that comes with the base game. So it's Bella and Mortimer are married, and then their 2 children, Cassandra and Alexander. So it has to be 3 bedrooms. She mentioned that they love black and that it has to have a graveyard. So I am running with that theme. It doesn't have to be all black. It just mentions that they love black. So I decided to do the whole thing basically in grayscale because I've never done an all black or all grayscale home. So here we have our entryway, a little toilet off the front door there. Opens into this big kitchen, formal dining here. This looks amazing. Thank you. We're just kind of working on our main living room. Over here is our butler's pantry, what they call. So we're going to have our bar there and just kind of some extra cabinets. This is our laundry room, and then this is our sunroom. So we'll probably have, some plants and kind of some like a seating area. And then upstairs we have, again, the 3 bedrooms. So this is the master with the ensuite bathroom. And then this is going to be Cassandra's room and Alexander's. And then this is just kind of the family bathroom. And then she did have this, this was like a detached room that she had for her shell. And I'm turning it into, I think it's going to be, she mentioned that you also have to have the graveyard that The Sims 3, The Sims 2 had. The Sims 4 is the first game that doesn't have the classic graveyard for the Goth family. So there should be a challenge in remaking The Sims in the Goth family too. There should. Actually, you probably could do that. Like just do it for fun. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. So let me pull out, I was just going to get some of the headstones out while I'm thinking of it. Because we are going to turn that into the graveyard. I think, like, I kind of feel like it should be bigger. I guess we could make it bigger. Like, I can't delete that wall. Because part of a shell challenge is you can usually substitute it, but I could put a gate. I could put a gate in. Oh, phooey. Because what I was thinking is we could have a gate. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll make it work. I was thinking I could expand it and have like kind of an area to have a sculpture, like a big sculpture or something like The Sims 3 did. Oh, that's right. It always appears like this whole build is deceivingly big. Like I was building, I'm like, there's not enough room, but like it's just deceivingly big. The proportions are off. I think because I'm using the tallest height walls that it just seems massive. Yeah, so we'll put in a few just headstones. I'm gonna like furnish it probably with we're gonna turn it into a nice little garden area eventually. Right now we're just kind of laying out what the rooms want to be and what I want them to be, where I basically want the furniture to go. And then I'll go back in and start cluttering it up, changing anything out that I don't like exactly, that kind of stuff. That tends to be my pattern of how I build. Now I know there are some other headstones too. A vampire, we need to have all the different kind of headstones. I can't remember what pack the other ones came in. Maybe, like I know there's some in pets, for the pets headstone. That's kind of sad, but pets die. We were talking about that yesterday. We love pets, even though they outlive us. We still always, people still love to have their pets. Maybe this one I'll do smaller too. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing Alexander as an adult and the new generation Goth family. I love that idea so much. I do. I love that idea. You should do it. Okay, so anyhow, I'm not gonna get too finicky with this right now, but that is kind of what I'm thinking for the layout. We'll have the sort of family graveyard in here, and that is the shell as I have redone it. So, oops, pretty happy about the layout. It took all last stream we were fighting with anytime I would put the walls in. It would delete this trim. I don't know. I don't know if y'all are builders or not, but sometimes it is so infuriating. I would draw a wall and then the trim would get deleted. And so I ended up off stream, after stream, I ended up doing the trick where you just place a wall in and it doesn't actually make a room. And that way it didn't delete it. So like all of these walls are actually like free floating. Oh, I was getting so frustrated on stream yesterday. So frustrated. But yeah, that's, if you're building, that's just something you got to deal with. It really is. It's okay. I did pick, let's see what kind of sofas. So do I want to use outdoor sofa? That's the other thing. Like this is kind of supposed to be like a garden or a sunroom, but I think it's super, the idea of having it be super luxurious to have kind of these oversized like stuffed sofas as opposed to like these kind of indoor outdoor furniture, especially for somebody like the Goths. The Goth family is kind of known for being, I mean, they inherited a lot of money, like they come from money, so they would have the nicest things, I think. A lot of comfort. And I am not necessarily sticking with, you are very awesome. Math, welcome on in, Math. How are you doing today? Save your game. Thank you so much for that reminder. I appreciate that, my friend. This is a reminder for you all. Save your game if you're building or playing along. This is your reminder as well. How are you, Math? I'm glad that you are safe. Again, I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Without revealing where you are, everyone who has just joined, Math is his country is having a war right now, basically. And so I'm happy that he is here and he is safe. Super good. You are kind. I am glad that you are super good. That makes my day to know. What other classic families like the Goths are there? Can anybody help out in chat? What classic families are there? The pancakes, right? They're pancakes. Me too. I'm glad, Math. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about you, Math. Like every day, I'm going to worry about you now. I am. I am. Just so you know. And I mean that because, you're here every weekend when I'm streaming and I just think about you. I'm concerned about you. So don't sweat it. That's just the way I am. The Pleasant family. Yeah, that was what I thought of. That was when I agree that the Pleasant family, since I don't play, well, you know what? We could Google it. It's a good question. The Sims, characters that have existed since the first game. Let's see if this is helpful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go on over and take a look at that. See if I'm in the way or not. So the Goth family, definitely. In some form or other, like The Sims 3, Mortimer was a child and lived with his father. No, not Gidry. Gunther, that's it. Um, and is reported to have founded Pleasant View, one of the major neighborhoods in The Sims 2. So that's cool. The Dreamers. Let me check if the Pancakes. The Crumple Bottom family, which we have references to Crumple Bottom in The Sims 4, right? But we don't have any Crumple Bottom, like we don't have Mrs. Crumple Bottom. Cornelia Goth was a Crumple Bottom before marrying Gunther. Okay. That's interesting. The Pleasant family. Yep. So the Pleasant family crop up various time in the series. Daniel and Mary Sue Pleasant are honeymooning on a tropical island in The Sims 3 Sunlit Tides. Okay. Michael Batchelor. His connection to the famed Bella Goth, the two Sims are siblings. Interesting. And he appears in The Sims 2 as a ghost. He eventually went on to marry Dina Caliente in The Sims 3. He's a teenager living in Sunset Valley. The Caliente family, that brings us to them. As we saw previously, Michael Batchelor did not remain a bachelor. He married Dina of the Caliente family before passing away of old age during The Sims 2 timeline. The Newbie family, that one. See, this one, do we have the Bachelors? Are the Bachelors in The Sims 4? Like, it doesn't specifically mention. It just says later in the series. Same with the Newbie family. Like, this is The Sims 4. Is there a Newbies? For this reason, the Sims tutorial is always gratefully received. The Newbie family is at hand. We first meet Bob and Betty Newbie in the first game, the tutorial. The console version of The Sims 2. Huh. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think so. The land grabs. Oh, how could I not remember the land grabs? Totally. The Burb family, again, I don't think that's in The Sims 4. Dragon Valley World. I was like, I recognize them from The Sims 3. I love Dragon Valley. That was one of my favorites. So, Don Lothario, of course. Don Lothario, yes. He is in all of them, it looks like. And Genia and Tara Cat is number 1, which I don't recognize that name for in The Sims 4, so yeah. All right, so there's a few that are in all of them. So that's interesting to find out. I always like going on little tangents like that. Like, have I told you what happened in the new Mass Effect? I think I did, but I forgot if so. I think you did, but I also forgot, so that's all right. Also, you didn't see my last message. I plan to get myself a PS4. Yes, it's old, but the PS5 is 2 times the price in Israel than in the US. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Definitely don't worth the price without even having a 4K TV. Okay, those are valid reasons. I mean, double the price, and then yeah, if you're not going to get the 4K value, then I could see why you would make that decision. Math, for anybody just joining us today who wasn't here yesterday, we were kind of helping Math try and figure out which version to get of the PS4 or the PS5. I love you so much. Thank you, Math. Thank you, Math. You are so sweet. I love you as well. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Like, your time is your most valuable asset. And the fact that you all are hanging out, chatting with me, even if you're just, hanging out and building in your own Sims game or playing and watching or listening even, like, or even if you're doing anything else, like maybe you're eating lunch, maybe you're eating dinner, or maybe you're drawing, whatever it is, I appreciate the time. I really, really appreciate the time you spend here. Um, I really do. Oh, my Blue Jay bot. We updated our timers. I switched from the cloud bot to the local bot on my hard drive just for stability reasons. Um, and I'm still getting things figured out. So bear with me all. Sometimes my bots is just going a little weird till I figure out how to tweak things exactly. It's a little out of order than it normally is. I think the ordering of Indian food. Oh, yes. Oh, heavens, yes. I'm always thinking of ordering Indian food. I just can't afford it. Uh to always order it. I could afford it, but just not always. Like I literally would eat it every day. I literally would. So I encourage you doing that. I have to live vicariously through you. I've never had Indian food, I think. Oh, really? Um, I mean, there's all different types of dishes. It's generally very aromatic food, so there's a lot of spices to it, and so it's, there's a lot of smell, like complex smells, which I love. I love, love, love that. Me too. Awesome. Cats, still a half hour to go. They were on the counter and then they like stomped. My male cat, when he is hungry and trying to get my attention, he will walk really loudly. Like you can hear him stomp, stomp, stomp. I don't know if any of your cats do that, but he distinctively walks different when he's trying to get my attention. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Indian food is so good. I explained what happened to Mass Effect. Okay, I will read it in just a second. I am thinking about getting dosa and Indian curry. Oh man. Yep. Yep. I might have to have Indian food for dinner. And the weird thing is we have one Indian restaurant in my town and they're open very strange hours. They're open like at lunch because they have a buffet, or they did before pandemic anyway, and then they close for several hours in the afternoon until dinner, and then they have a normal dinner. So it's like you got a time when you order. As for Mass Effect, well, you can't buy it in Origin here since it was outlawed in some Mass Effect countries. None of the Middle East will get it. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I do remember that now that you bring it up, that even though it's not illegal in Israel, it's outlawed in some of the Middle Eastern countries. Therefore, Origin is not offering it to your area, which is silly, if you ask me. But you are such an amazing friend. Oh, thank you, Math. I appreciate that. I appreciate you using your highlight, like using your points to highlight that. What does my name mean? So Emily is my given name. My real name is Emily. And the Blue Jay is just, I like birds. It's not because I'm into sports or anything. It's I like birds. I do a little bit of bird watching. Um, and my given middle name is Jane, Jayne, and so that's why I chose the different spelling. Like normally a blue jay bird is Jay, but so I added the E as kind of like to hearken to my name, the spelling of my name. So that's it, and that's why we have a blue jay for the mascot here on the channel. Any of my social media, it's kind of me and the blue jay, just because I like birds. So yeah. We had a poll in, I did a poll to see what we should name our little blue jay mascot, and its name is Blueberry. So if you ever hear me talking about Blueberry, We do the wheel spin, so you can see right now, Blueberry is snuggling with the little alien. And we do a wheel spin where you can spin the wheel to change what they're holding, what they're snuggling with. Yesterday was holding a cup of coffee. Just a little fun thing here on the channel. Thanks for being here for me. Of course, Math. Thank you for coming here every day. I appreciate that. You're helping me for a long time, and you're really awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I feed the birds in my backyard, and we have blue jays. So pretty. Yeah, they are. They're so beautiful, and they have such a distinctive call. I always know, like, even if the windows are, like, the curtains are pulled, I know if there's a blue jay out in the feeders. Like, you can hear them. They're kind of bullies. They can be kind of bullies at the bird feeder, but I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. I like seeing them. All right, so like I said, this is going to be a sitting room of some sort. So yeah, no real reason. I just wanted, so I know a lot of people, the reason I chose a blue jay to use here on the channel for my emotes and my name and everything is I know a lot of people use their pets, their personal pets, you know. Um, but I anticipate when my dogs that, you know, I have my dogs that are my cats now, are passed away. If I were to make emotes of them, I think that would be too hard for me. And so I wanted to choose an animal that wasn't so personal. Um, I have enough that like I have to deal with, and I don't want to have to deal with the possibility of my emotes making me sad someday, right? So I just I just avoided the whole issue. I hope that makes sense. But so that's kind of why I went that way. Um, oh, they squawk at me through the windows if there's no seat out there. Exactly. Yeah, they are noisy. They are noisy, but I love their voice. We do have like any of my alerts are the are the blue jay sounds like that. It is the, you know, the local, it's the blue jay of my area. There's different types, but um, like I use the calls just because I like their voice. They're pretty distinctive, but yeah, but yeah. That is smart thinking, Emily. Thank you. Yeah, I think people understand when I explain it that way that, you know, I am a really sensitive person, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it as a factual way, and I have to protect myself when I can, in ways that I can. So that's why, you know, I do things like that's. I mean, that's why I thought of that is because, you know, even though, like, I think if I had a dog emote, you know, like Odo, like if I made an emote of Odo and he passed away and I'm still using that emote, it would be a bittersweet thing. Like it would be a happy reminder, right? But at the same time, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. So yeah, yeah. I'm very sorry. What are you sorry for, Math? What are you sorry? Odo is okay. I know you were here yesterday when I was talking about Odo and being worried about him. He is okay. He's back to himself today. Totally get it. I'm glad you do. Yeah, I do think people understand. I understood you wrong. I thought something happened. No, no, no. That's what I was worried about when you said sorry. Yeah. He's fine. He is fine. I was saying hypothetically if he passed away. Yeah. So, um love you. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. He didn't die. He didn't die. Um he's good. He is back to himself. He's bouncing around the yard. He's still eating and drinking. I think he just had a day um what I think, like I said, he was um chasing the stick, and I think maybe he maybe got something stuck in his teeth or his throat or something. Um I'm not even sure, but he seems back to normal. So I care about you. Thank you, Math. I care about you as well. Well, yes. Yes, you know, because I've been telling you so concerned when I heard that Israel was had some war that, started dropping some bombs. I was concerned about you. So please know I do care about you as well. Why did you name him Odo? Was it after Anne Frank's father's name? No, it was not. You mean so much to me. Thank you. Odo it's actually spelled O-D-O, is a character in Star Trek. I am a huge Star Trek fan. I used to have Star Trek alerts before I kind of got on the whole Blue Jay Blueberry theme. And so all of my pets are named after Star Trek characters. Like, I know. I'm a little bit of a nerd, a dork, but I'm proud of it. I love Star Trek. I think it's brilliant. It makes me happy. And so Odo is a character. He's a shapeshifter. He's a shapeshifter on Deep Space Nine. And my Odo could escape from anything. Like, I went through 4 like wire kennels, then I went through 3 plastic kennels. And then finally I bought like this very expensive, like welded steel dog kennel. I will never need another dog kennel in my life. That thing will last forever. Yeah, Odo, spelled like that. Yep. It keeps him safe. Because what would happen if I didn't kennel him, you've all heard me talk about, if you haven't, he has separation anxiety. He's a really well trained dog. He is very calm as long as he's with me or my daughter or, a human. But as soon as he's left alone, he panics. Like, panics. He loses his mind. He starts destroying things that he shouldn't. But he doesn't cause any issues when a human's with him. And so for his own safety, I had to start kenneling him. Yes, I remember. Yeah. And so, yeah, I had to find a kennel that would keep him safe, keep my stuff safe. So that's where we're at. And he is a shapeshifter. He can wiggle out of anything. He can. He can. And then my other dog, he's a Boston Terrier. His name is Barkley. Barkley is also a character on Star Trek, who is really unsure of himself. Yeah, he's also kind of nervous. He's just really unsure of himself for the most part. And Barkley, like, the names fit my pups perfectly. They really do. They really do. Sorry, I got distracted on the tangent. We're building here, but yeah. Anyhow, we're gonna put some furniture out there. That's what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, I do love talking about my pets, though. Do any of you have pets? If you don't have a pet, would you like to have a pet? If so, what would you get? I think I like the idea of doing Blue in this room. Hilda, or what should I call you? Hi, welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you. It's great to see you. Very original names. Thank you. PS4, 3 free games plus VR, 5 free games, 8 games, PS5. Same price exactly, no games. Yep, I totally get it. It's a smart choice, Math. I have lots and lots of cats. Yes, I do know that you have cats. How many do you have? How many do you have? I'm curious. We have 2 cats, 2 dogs right now. 14 spiders, 14 tarantulas. More in the basement that I'm not counting. That's what we have. 2 cats, Sophia. Nice. Freya. That's what I was wondering. If please try to remember that. I can't remember it. I apologize. My memory is poor. But what I can do is I can make a note for myself so that I see that your name is Freya and that I should be able to address you that way. So thank you for letting me know. Thanks for not hating me. Math, I don't hate you. 8 fishes. Oh, right, because you dehydrate plants to feed your fish. It's fascinating. It really is fascinating. I didn't know people did that. It's awesome. Okay, so now the tricky thing is we're going to have to try and find this blue color. 13, I look after ferals. Everyone rescued from off the streets. Some are indoor only and some are indoor outdoor. Okay. So do you, are they like a local or do you distinctly like take in feral cats? Like a foster home? Oh my gosh, flying penguin burr. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Hi. Hi. Trying to match this blue is going to be tricky. So this is from Get Famous, right? Yeah, so let's try to filter by Get Famous and see if anything else has that coloration. I'm good. Happy Sunday. Thank you. It is Happy Sunday. I'm doing well. I really am. I'm doing well today. Imagine how my Sims feel considering that she is immortal, but she also can't age and she can't leave school. Oh no. Yeah, that would school forever. Ugh. Ugh. I look after ferals, but my 13 cats are tame now. I took them in at various times. Don't worry, Emily, unnecessarily. Emily, if your memory is sometimes a little faulty, it happens to me as well sometimes. Lapses of memory. Yeah, and I'm very open. I think I even have it in my description below. My memory is poor. I'm very open about it here on the channel. You'll see me making notes. Like if I want to remember something, I will make a, quick type myself a note. It's just part of, I have health conditions. It's just something I have to learn how to cope with. And so I'm very open with the community here about it. Just, yeah. So thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. But also why I have my chat set up a certain way so that I can add things like if you have preferred pronouns or a nickname or a name that you would prefer that I call you by, I can add that in. So then eventually, if I see it enough, I will remember it. Hopefully. And if I don't, it's written there for me. So that's why I request that the community do those kind of things. And I have those in place for myself just to help myself out. That's important to me that I do those things for y'all. Well, you remembered I sun-dried aquatic plants. Yes, I did. But that was only yesterday. So ask me again in 6 months and we'll see. That's really the key there. I mean, if you in school forever, you eventually will get straight A's. That's a good point. That is a good point. How many of you would like to be immortal? Like, would that be a thing you want? There's some attraction in it to me because I would like to become proficient at more things. And if I have more time on this earth, then I feel like I could get really good at some stuff. But then there's also the downside there's lots of downsides. We won't go into that, but dehydrate. Yeah. You are so inclusive. Yeah, math. It really is important to be inclusive, like super, super important. And so that, that's really some of the values that we have in this community. So I'm very open about that as well. That's part of this community. If you're gonna hang out here, know that is our expectation and our values. If everyone are, yes, but not only me. Okay, that's a fair distinction. I don't want to be immortal because everyone I know won't be, and the thought of losing them, I don't want. Yep, that makes sense. I might have wanted to be immortal at one point in my life, but not now. Right? Yeah, that's what I think. I get that. And so, why are you crying, Sophia? What's the sad face for? So math, yeah, what math said about everybody aging or being immortal with you, that would be kind of one way around that, flying penguin. Definitely. And I don't think these days, maybe when I was more younger, I would have said yes, but not anymore. Not anymore. Flying penguin's comment was sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I won't be in the thought of losing them. Yeah, the thought of losing people. It's hard. It's hard. The backstory of my Twitch name is very complex. I'll avoid confusing you by not sharing it currently. That's up to you. Yeah. Never feel like you have to share anything you're not comfortable sharing. Again, I will remind everyone that it is a family-friendly stream, though we do talk about many topics here. I try to not shy away, but we try and balance that line of we're going to talk about it, but it needs to be family-friendly. So that is also another value of mine, is I don't want to shy away from some of those important topics, like, you know. And if you want to share, but you're like, this is not the place for it, you are always open, or you're always welcome to join the Discord, and we could start a discussion in there that could be a little bit more open. It's not necessarily a family-friendly area, and there are channels in there that are specifically 18 plus. So if you want to, don't feel like you have to. It's just always an option. I want to make sure that you know that that you always have those resources to reach out to. So yeah. So that is there. No sorry. Queen G Turtle. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid, Queen G Turtle. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? My name is Emily, if you're just joining me here. If you haven't met me before, we play The Sims 4 here. Today we are building. Sometimes we do gameplay. I love dogs, I love cats, I love pets, I play the piano, I like cooking, I like everything Halloween and spooky. Thank you so much for that follow, Jade and Roll, I appreciate that. Doing lovely, we were just doing some building as well, awesome. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Don't forget to say that you are awesome. Thanks, Math. No need for sorry, Penguin. All right. Yeah. What were you building? Today we are doing a shell challenge. Let me pop on over, show you what we were doing. Oops. Did I hit the wrong button again? All right. Today we are doing a Desi Dreams. She is also a Twitch streamer. Her shell is to make over her shell for the Goth family in the base game. So we moved them on in here. We have Mortimer, Bella, Cassandra, and Alexander, and I am turning her shell into the Goth house. And one of the things is you have to include the graveyard that is from the previous games. And then here we have, I did a modern build. Awesome. I love doing modern builds. I'm not a good builder, but I have fun at least. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Like, and you'll learn, like, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it. Yeah, so that's awesome. It's lovely. Thank you. So yeah, I wanted to stick with the grayscale. She also mentioned that the Goths love black. And you don't have to keep it all black, but I think she was saying use black somewhat. So I decided to go all out, and we're just doing black and grayscale and, you know, some deep browns and maybe some deep blues, purples, things like that. So right now I'm just trying to get the basic layout of furniture. I got the walls in yesterday. Yeah, so I'm having fun doing it. I love kind-hearted people like you. Thanks, Math. Again, scared of that house. There's nothing scary about it yet. It's just dark. It's just dark, right? I mean, if you're scared, you're scared. I don't want to invalidate that, but yeah, it's not a haunted house. Not yet. I haven't set it as a haunted house anyway. It's lovely. Good Sunday. Beep, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. I am the worst at layouts because I always forget the bathrooms. Okay, I'll admit something to y'all. Yesterday, if you were here, I was struggling with figuring the layout. I really was. So what I did was I went on a floor plan, like a floor plan website, and looked at Victorian floor plans. And of course, this is a shell, so I couldn't get it exactly, but I found one that was similar, and I copied the floor plan, y'all. That's what I did, because I was really struggling with it too. So I often, very, very often, more often than not, use a floor plan when I'm building, because trying to get my brain wrapped around the floor plans is so tough for me. So that's my dirty little secret, y'all, is I cheat and I use floor plans. Should make this house off the grid. Oh, that's a good idea. Have like all candle light and stuff. I like that idea. I didn't forget the bathroom. We have one bathroom right here off the entryway, and then we have the ensuite for Bella and Mortimer off their master bedroom, and then we have the family bathroom here, so at the top of the stairs. So we have three bedrooms, 3 baths. I think that was pretty good. References isn't cheating. You don't say, well, I feel like it's cheating a little bit, but or else I cheated my whole build just now. No, I mean, okay. Whose shell challenge is this? I'll show you. I have it still pulled up from the last time we looked at it. Right here we have Desi Dreams. This is her Twitter page. Desi Dreams TTV over here on Twitch. She has this pinned at the top of her page. Let's give the Goths a home they deserve. Usual shell rules. Am I blocking? Yeah. The shell. Oh, I could show you the shell, but so 3-bedroom. They love the color black. Don't forget the graveyard. Has to stay on a 40 by 30 lot. You can use all packs but Star Wars, and it's in 7 days. Due in 7 days, so plenty of time. If you could build one in a week and you want to try it out, build a home for the Goths, give it a try. She's going to tour them on her stream next Saturday. Is that next Saturday? Let me pull up my calendar here. Next Monday, so a week from tomorrow. All these yellow ones, y'all. Can you see all these yellow? Probably not all of them, but are all the shell challenges I have that I want to do. I have to keep my calendar color-coded for like my Sims stuff, and then my stuff is red and my daughter's stuff is blue. I got to do this, y'all. Like, that's what I got to do. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. My cats are going nuts. The raid thing confuses me. I never have that refer raid part when raiding. Really? So up at the top of your screen in the bar, after you've gone on a raid, it doesn't say the refer raid, because I think it almost always does. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to say hi to another streamer and log off for the day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Brennan. I love to have you. Thank you for chatting with us all. Enjoy your day. Take care of yourself. I will see you when I see you. And I will also message you later about that stream stuff. So have a great day, Brennan. I love being here. Thank you, Math. I love having you here. Oh, I was a former follower of Desi Sims some 6 months ago. Okay, so yeah, that's whose shell challenge it is. I gotta run because it's too nice out not to take a walk. Hey, I am going out after I'm done streaming. But you have a lovely time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy that walk. Have a great rest of your day. Nah, it never does for me, but lately more and more streamers put up that command, but I never had that raid problem. Interesting. Yes. It's because if you go on a raid, basically, are you saying you don't have the issue with the count showing up? Because the reason that people ask you to remove that referral raid is that Twitch doesn't think it counts. Like if you're sitting here but you have that referral, then Twitch doesn't count it as a viewer. And for those of those people who are trying to get partner or even affiliate, you need those views to count. So that's where it becomes important. For me, really, I'm not trying to get partner. I'm still a baby streamer. We're still really baby streaming here. Um, and so I'm a long way off from that. But yeah, so that's why. So I don't know if that's what you meant. Have a good time. Have a good time zone. Thanks for bringing me here. Of course. Oh, you're talking to Queen G. Um, yeah. So let me know if that answered your question. My cats are all like screaming out there because it is their time for food. It's time for some food for my kitties. So I'm going to go do that. Also, if you are new here, I do take a break every hour. I have chronic health conditions. Um, and it is super, super important for me to practice self-care, getting up and stretching when I'm streaming regularly so I don't end up in pain. And so that is something we practice here in this community is we take a break every hour, use the facilities, get a snack or a drink, stay well hydrated, stretch, whatever you got to do. Super important here in this community. So I will encourage you all to do that. Every single hour we take just a 2-minute break. Even someone like Little Simsy on Twitch started with a 0 audience. Yeah, that's super true. That is super true. The Sims 4 is so unrealistic. I mean, vampires, aliens, okay, believable, but leaving your bike for like 7 days in the street and it won't get stolen. Math. That's funny. That's so true. If there is a bike laying around when I'm walking around town, I will get on it and ride it. You can't steal it. Like, you can't put it in inventory, but you can use it. So, all right, y'all, we are going to go on a quick little break. I got to feed my cats. Practice self-care. I'm encouraging you to take a couple minutes and practice self-care, and we will be right back. I am going to leave you with, who haven't we visited today? Did we go on? I don't think we left. I think we did the dancing bears yesterday, so we're going to do the dancing bears. I will be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll keep on building and chatting, and yeah, so enjoy your break, everyone. All right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a great short little break. Let's head back into our game, and I'll get caught up on chat here. Jelly bean rain dance. Yeah, yeah. I like to make little fun be right back screens. So we have a number of them here. And I have kind of a weird sense of humor. So, and The Sims is perfect for that, right? Like they have a lot of quirky, fun things that they do in The Sims. And so I just try to utilize it, right? Make it fun for y'all to watch while I'm taking a break. I'm still very confused, but as long as the referral raid thing isn't there and my channel points go up and the view count and everything works normally, I count as a viewer, right? Yeah, yeah. And if you want to, if you can see that your channel points are going up, then you're earning points for hanging out here. So yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. Yay, I exist. Of course you exist. Whether or not Twitch thinks you exist, that's another thing. But yeah, if your points going up, I think you're good to go. My son just came in and is like, all the bears are having a party and a hot dog is having a party too. Funny. Funny. Yeah, and it's raining. It was raining spaghetti and meatballs. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me put that back on so I could look at it for 1 second. But I don't know if you all could tell if that was spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, you could I mean, if you know or if you look specifically at them, you can see that they have like a strand of spaghetti dangling behind them, but or if you know that object and the things that it does, but the Be Right Back screen was so much fun. It was so mesmerizing. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome on in. Let me pull you up. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. I'm so psyched. Go check out I'm So Psyched, everyone. Awesome streamer. Yesterday was doing Not So Berry, I think. Happy Sunday to you. A friend of this channel, so I definitely encourage you to go check her out. Oh, thank you for the shout out. No worries. I love doing shout outs. Like I was saying earlier, I was on my soapbox earlier. I wouldn't be where I was if people didn't give me shout outs and you know, let people know to come, hey, go check out this streamer. So I like to do that for my friends and community here. Like that's just great. That's, I want to help you all out too. That's one of our values here. Let's put it that way. But I think I'm a unexist and lurk. No worries. Enjoy that lurk. We love our lurkers here. Never worry about lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in today and hanging out with us. Yeah, Not So Berry 2.0. I haven't done the Not So Berry. I'm a little bit intimidated by it. Popcorn chicken. Oh man, that sounds delicious. I came back a little bit early. I meant to say, if you hear the dogs milling around, my daughter's actually going to feed the cats, so I was able to come back a little bit earlier. But if you hear noise going on, that's what's going on. I'm excited to see what you do with this Goth home. Yeah. So did you look at the shell, or did you see me showing it off? It's bigger than I thought, but I think I'm okay filling it up here. So I'm almost out of beverage too. That's not good. So yeah, let's see. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, Flying Penguin. I don't know what I'm having. I kind of want Indian food like Brennan was saying. So here's what I've done with the shell. Oh, I was going to show you all the shell, actually. I was going to show you all the shell. Speaking of shell, I also have a shell challenge out. If you're all interested in doing it, do June 12th, so a month. Like, it's a month away still, so plenty of time. Here it is. I haven't seen you show your shell. Okay. I see. No way. It's noon here. For dinner is chicken and quinoa with cheese. Sounds delicious. So here's the shell, the original shell the one I'm working on right now. I am covering it up. So let's go over here so y'all can see it better. By Desi Dreams on the gallery, if you want to do it as well. Let's give the Goths a home they deserve. Oh, same rules I read before. So they love black, 3-bedroom. Have to include a graveyard on a 40 by 30 lot. Due May 24th, so a week from tomorrow. So it's a pretty big shell. And then they have this separate room that she made. I originally had roofed the whole thing over to kind of incorporate it, but we have come a long way from the ideas I've had. What is a shell challenge? So somebody draws a shape in The Sims with walls, basically. Let me save this. Let me save this. I'll show you. We're gonna put the lot down. Yeah, I saw her Twitter post last night, and when you mentioned it, I was like, oh my God, I only have a week. I don't know if I have time. I could do it in a week, but it would have to be a week I didn't have anything else going on at home, right? Like, I'm a slow builder. I really am. And it's even slower when I'm streaming because I'm talking and stopping, and you know how it goes. So here is, so from the gallery, I downloaded her shell. This is the shell, right? So she created this, uploaded it to the gallery, and then somebody who wants to do it, to furnish it, downloads it and puts it in their game, and then you can do whatever you want. The general rules are you cannot delete anything that she has put there. So all of these walls have to stay. Usually, for traditional shell challenges, unless they say otherwise, you can change any of these walls into fences or half walls. I have a filter on here, Get Famous. So if I wanted to do this and change this into a half wall, I could do that, right? Or if I wanted to change it into a fence, I can add fences. I just can't delete them. And then on the interior, I can draw anything inside to make the rooms that I want. Any sort of roofing you can do. Usually you can do porches or balconies or something. So you'll see mine, I lifted up like this, and then I added a porch around this area and a porch around this area. And then this one I changed into a fence, or not this one. And we're going to put the graveyard in this area. So everybody's build is always different. It is always awesome, awesome, awesome. One of my very favorite things to do, shell tours or watch shell tours. Even if I haven't participated, I love it because you just see all the talent, all the ideas from everyone. I just love it. I love it so much. Another reason for me getting a PS4, my Xbox One S is 4 years, and electronics nowadays, yeah, they don't last long. Won't survive long. I need to get a new Xbox in one point or another, so getting 2 new gens. Nope. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Raise his hand. Also a slow builder, and I'm still learning how to build. Yeah. Yeah. Can you add walls? Right. So I may have, looking at your shell rules, what lot is it on in Sulani? It doesn't have to be on that lot. I just put it there because I liked that it was on the water. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't know what lot it's on. It can be on any size lot. Just go. We're gonna just go. So you can add walls. Let me know if you have more questions. You can add walls on the inside of the shell. I think it's this lot that I put it on. Let me double check. I'll go in and add it and see. Also, opening a Sulani now, so no pressure. No worries. No worries. I'm happy to show you all my shell. Maybe you might want to do it if you've never done one. It's not too hard. It's a little harder than my first one. This is my second one. Let's change the light. Let's get it. Yeah, it's this lot that I did place it on. So this is my shell. Right here. Let's just do it right here. Beach. It can be any type of lot. So if you want to build a haunted house, or if you want to build a, yeah, so it's this lot right here. So this is my shell, y'all. If you want to give it a try, I did make it a little trickier than my first one with this diagonal. That might be kind of tricky to add a roof to that, but I can't wait to see how you all handle that. Maybe you won't add a roof. That's okay too. But basically you have to keep the walls that I drew in place. You can change them to a half wall or a fence. So if you wanted, let me show you something. Let me show you. If you have this pack with Strangerville and you wanted, like you wanted to pretend that that room wasn't there, you can do that. That's totally legit as long as you turn it into a fence or a half wall. Yeah, totally legit. And you would find it on the gallery using like the link I posted there. Emily Blue Jay Shell 2. This is the second one. Okay, let's go. I'm super excited to see the builds. Pure perfection, right? Yeah, let's look. Oh, this one right here. Whatever that is originally. I'm so bad with the original names. Once I place a building, I totally forget what's there. Totally. I think so. Dripped down my face. Y'all see that? I don't know. It's probably pretty see-through. It's San Simoleon Beach. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let's get back, show you all. No worries, you're welcome. Let's get back and show off the build that we're working on today. Did I show it off? I did show it off. Sorry. It's hard to remember. You know, when you're doing stream and you get like a raid and then you show it off again and then you get another raid or some people come in that you want to show them. And so you end up showing it. And I can't remember who I showed what. This is the long and short of that. And I don't... Shoot. I don't know if I saved again since I saved. Play. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I had such a great response to my first one. I was unsure if anybody would participate, but I had a handful of people participate in the first one. I think it was 18 entries or 19. I couldn't believe it. And we had actually a couple that we toured yesterday, a couple stragglers that we toured. So it might be 21, I think. And chat was asking about when's the next one going to happen. I was thinking, oh, maybe we'll wait a couple months and we'll do another one. But we ended up making one right away. So I think I might always do that. Like I leave plenty of time so they're, you know, like it's a month out. So people have plenty of time to work on it, you know, can work it into their schedules. Yeah. First. Oh, somebody else already got it. It's supposed to have a cooldown. It's supposed to have a cooldown. But I'm going to make a note. I will give it to you. Sophia, you also tried to do it. Today we're going to do plenty of firsts. So I need to update, making a note for myself. This is what I talked about, y'all. Update first timer. So it should only be good for one stream per day, but today we will roll with it. You all are taking advantage of it now, which is fine. Sophie. Oh, is she not here anymore? I'm so. Why is it not? Oh. Sophia 9. Let's see if that works. It did. Okay, y'all. Making it happen. I'll do it, I swear. We don't have a mod here today, so what do you do with them? Okay, great question. Can you do one in the summer? Yeah, I think I'll probably be just doing one, having one run basically all the time, just because I love them so much, and it's a good thing for me to do on stream. I have to add flying a penguin. Let's give you some as well. Everybody gets the bird seeds. Everybody. Freya, let's give you. I feel like Oprah. Everybody, you get some bird seeds. You get some bird seeds. Everybody gets some bird seeds. Okay, I think I got y'all. Let me know if I missed anyone. It's a free day today. We're just handing them out. Okay, so what bird seeds do? I need to update my command. So if you want to check how many you have, exclamation point points. Beep, gotta go. I hope we can stay longer next time. Thanks for the stream and wish everybody a very nice day or night. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out here with us today. I will see you next time as well. Have a great rest of your day or night. Yourself. Okay. So you get channel points, which is down at the bottom. You click the bubble. You can redeem it for the things that I've set up, like save your game. Well, let's see. What can we do? Posture check. Make the blueberry squawk. Spin the wheel. Kitty cuddles. All those types of things. That is channel points. Then we have bird seeds. Is its own thing. Bird seeds allow you to do chat games. So if I want to roll, for example, channel points you earn the exact same way. Just by hanging out here, by hanging out in the stream, you earn them. That's how. Bird seeds and channel points you just earn by hanging out here. Any stream is the same way. Different streamers are going to call their bird seeds different things. Mine here is bird seeds, like they name them all sorts of different things. So we have games we can play with the bird seeds. One is roll. You could play a roll game. If you get a 20, it's like rolling a 20-sided die. If you get a 20, you get extra bird seeds. We had a heist game. I'm not sure if it's working or not. Because I just switched my bots. So let me try that. I'll launch one and see. The heist is working. So you can start a heist. If you want to join me on that heist, you would also type exclamation point heist and then however many bird seeds you want. Yeah, it's just something to do in chat. If chat's running slow or if you want to just, heist I before E. I always misspell that one too. So yeah, I before E. Yeah, it's just little games that you can do. There you go. And it's just points. Yeah. Sophia has joined the heist. Flying Penguins joined the heist. I'm so psyched. There you go. You're in on it too. And so it's a chance game. I have it set so that there's 25% chance for everybody. And then I programmed in different messages, and ours are bird themed again, just because I like the blue jay. Freya has joined the heist. Everybody's joining in. And Yeah, so the initial one is we're trying to get a flock together to forage for birdseed, and you'll see the messages follow support that storyline. Just, it's a little something to do, fun something to do for chat. And I have it set for 2 minutes, so it'll allow people to enter for 2 minutes, and then it will complete the game. So we have those two going on. And then if you ever want to know your points, however many bird seeds you have in the channel, you would type exclamation point points. So like if you want to heist, like you could heist all your points if you wanted to, or so you're not like accidentally gambling them all away. All right, there's the rest of the story there. A band of blue jays check their feathers and clean their claws, then fly toward Central Park. The poisonous smog sends half of the flock fleeing before they can find anything. The rest escape with a full belly. The results, so I found birdseed, Sophia, you found birdseed, and Freya, you found birdseed. GG. GG. So that's how that works. Thank you all for asking about that. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed coming up with the story, but depending on several things, we can get different messages. Sometimes everybody can find seeds, sometimes nobody can find seeds. Mal, thank you for that love. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, everyone. It's so fun to see you all using that. I spend the time to put these into the chat for you all, so we all have some little extra fun to do. So I appreciate that you're using it and asking about it. Ugh. Where's Sarah? I missed her. Yeah, she's not here today. Sundays are a little bit tougher for her to be here. I think she has stuff she needs to do more so. She also she also is having issues, and she's open about this, so I'm not revealing any personal information. Sarah is our mod here for anybody who doesn't know. She's very open about the fact that she has chronic migraines, and she is awaiting her insurance to approve a new treatment for her. So right now she's not receiving some of the treatments that she needs. So she's having a little bit more trouble than normal, but she's in good spirits. So again, this is all information she posts publicly. I'm not sharing anything private, and I never would. If any of you, if you reveal something personal, I won't reveal it. I'm very mindful of speaking about your stuff. If it's not public knowledge, I'm not going to repeat it. Basically, I'm very mindful of that. So that is part of the expectation as a community member as well, that that you treat others with the same respect like that. I miss her too. It's so strange having a mod for yourself when you're used to having somebody have your back all the time. Very strange. It really is. But you all are a great community, so I never have to worry about any of you. I never have to worry about any of you. I really appreciate that. You're all super awesome. You are truly awesome. Thank you. Coat rack. I want the coat rack. So I'm just going to try and get some of the items for the front door here that we need. Have you ever had trolls? Of course. Of course. My very first few streams, when I had no viewers, I would get trolls that would ask me to do really weird things. That was weird. I think everybody probably has had a similar experience where they're like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, no, it was not good. And I was new enough that I didn't know to ban them. I didn't know. I rolled with it. Like, I still was like, okay, we're going to talk about it, but we're not, like I said, I'm not going to do that. Whereas now I know I've streamed enough now that I would just ban them. Like, we're not going to have that here. We're not going to make the rest of you all feel uncomfortable, right? Like, part of that now is it was just me before, so I could roll with it. I could like take it like water off a duck's back. Um, but now I have you all to watch out for, and so we're not going to allow any of that into our community. That's for sure. Truly scrumptious. Math is reminding me of the song from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yes. Um, I like that song. I do. That song's probably going to be stuck in my head now, and I won't sing it more than I did. Trolls are scary, very scary sometimes. They are. And it's I don't get it. I don't get what the fun is. I really don't. Maybe we'll put some shoes down as well. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to just kind of put these items out here. You defend us. Of course. Of course I do. Like, that's my job is, and any mods, if Sarah were here, that would be her job to kind of um, make sure that you all feel safe here. And that the values that I speak about and, post like down below, you can see all the rules and everything, that I make sure that you all are following them. That's really important. I've not streamed yet. I mainly play Nintendo Switch, so I need a capture card. Yep. Which is why I've not bought yet, or which I've not bought yet. I'm lucky to know a few people on here who would watch my first stream when I do it. Yeah, that is lucky. And I didn't have any, well, okay. I could have had folks watching my stream, the very first one, but I didn't want anybody to be there, so I didn't advertise it. I'm pretty well connected over on Twitter, that I have a lot of friends in the Sims community. But I had never streamed before. I had never even used Skype before, so I know the program. I have the program. For years I've had it, but I had never actually done it. So I was also very overwhelmed with all of the programming that we needed. There's the tech side of it. Then there's like the programs that you have to use, the stream manager, learning about everything. And so it was a lot for me to take in, and I'm a very anxious person. I have generalized anxiety. I have PTSD, and it's hard for me to change. And so I wanted to get my feet wet, basically, not worrying about being in front of everybody, right? So if I like invited all my Twitter friends, like I'm going to start streaming, and they all show up and I'm fumbling around like that would have been too much, and I would have shut down, right? So the first several, maybe 8 streams that I did, I just like played the game, figured things out slowly. A few people came in, but for the most part, nobody showed up. Which I was okay with. So that worked for me. If you're more tech savvy, if you're not intimidated by the programs, you don't have to do it that way, but that was how I figured out how to manage my anxiety and learn about it all in a way that worked for me. I'm too scared to stream since there are too much big meanies. Yeah, I get that. It's not for everybody. Like you have to have a thick skin to some degree. People are going to come here and say bad things, and that'll happen forever. Like no matter what size streamer you are, you're going to get that. From small streamers to big streamers, we all get that from time to time. For sure, the debut Twitch stream is stressful, and the process before it is very steep learning curve. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Love that you have such long streams. Oh yeah? Yeah, normally my streams are 4 or 5 hours. 6 would be pushing it. But I only stream on the weekends too. Also, for anybody who is new, who doesn't know schedule, here's my schedule. The little comment I have about my schedule. I stream almost every Saturday and Sunday. The times vary. I stream when my husband is at work. He works weekends. And that's because his computer is right next to mine. And he is also, if you don't know, he's paraplegic. So he is in a wheelchair full time. So he's moving around here. And right now I have my green screen set up, which is blocking the door, like the door for him to go in and out of the kitchen. I have like a trash can holding the door open so I can drape my green screen across it. So it's this whole big setup that if he were here, he wouldn't be able to move around the house. And so, I stream on the weekends. Um, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's my schedule. Thanks for being protective. It means a lot to me. Of course, math. Of course. Yeah. So, all right. Let's go back into our building. For those of you who, I don't think I posted my socials. I don't think I posted my socials. If you want to follow me on Twitter, YouTube, check out my speed builds, or my Instagram. Those are my links for you. We also have the Discord. If you want to join that, I know there are so many Discords out there. Don't feel like you have to. I just want you to know that those are available. How do small streamers know when to talk and when to not? Some talk even if no one is watching. Yep, that's basically my attitude going in was I need to keep talking the whole time. I need to talk like people are watching. And so if if there's nobody in chat chatting, I'm still talking to y'all, right? Not everybody does that. Some people will only chat if there's people in chat, to chat back and forth with. It depends on what you're comfortable with. Me personally, I'm going to talk the whole time. And even if I'm talking about like, all right, well, I'm choosing the black one because of the goths like the black color, and like, or if I start talking about my dog, like I'll just build this and I'll be like, okay, well, my dog, he was having issues yesterday, just, that kind of thing. It's whatever you're comfortable doing. Also, I will tell you, there is the option to have a view counter in the program that I use, the streaming program, so I could see. Thank you so much for those bits. I love you to bits for that. Thank you. Really appreciated. You can choose to have the view counter on or off. So you can see how many people are hanging out in your chat. So if there's anybody there to chat with, right? That is an option. I have mine shut off most of the time because it'll give me anxiety seeing how many people are in here. So yeah. Yeah, you just talk. That seems to help. Especially talking about gameplay, that's so helpful. Yep, that's kind of just whatever. Yeah, I turned mine off. It freaks me out having it on. Yep. Geek Con time, space trip, Geek Con time. Yeah, you like going to the Geek Con in your game. I remember that. Same. I like nope. They just let me play. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I like to have it off. I know a lot of streamers don't have it on because a lot of streamers get nervous, right? So, and that's fair. Some streamers, let me drink first. Some streamers read from a script, others do stream of conscious conversation. True. I haven't met any, or I haven't seemed to notice somebody going from a script. I watch primarily Sims streamers. Maybe that's more common in another type. I don't know. But I definitely could see how that could be helpful if you have anxiety, especially to kind of know where you want to go with things. Absolutely. I could totally see that. Oh, interesting. I'm so unorganized. I just talk. Me too. I find it easier to just kind of just kind of ramble. I also watch probably 90% Sim streamers. Yeah. That's what I'm interested in, so that's what I watch. With the exception of my husband often has Twitch on for games he likes. So I actually watch a surprising amount of Dr. Disrespect. because that's who my husband watches. So um, if that surprises y'all, I watch Doctor Disrespect just because of that reason. Um, I'm not even creative enough to do actual gameplay storylines. I'm like, give me a challenge to do. Same, yeah, like I am. There's Sim Michelle. If you're not familiar with Sim Michelle, I'm gonna give her a shout out. She's awesome. I love that woman. Um, go check her out. Her stories, like she is doing Mondays. She's doing. She came up with a challenge. The seven deadly sins. And so basically your sim embodies each of the deadly sins through the generations. But she's got this whole story on top of it, and I'm like, it's so entertaining to watch. I wish I could do that and have these exciting stories for gameplay. Limmer, yeah, you love her. I saw someone else doing that one too. Yeah. Um, she is great. She is I love her. I love hanging out in her stream. Even if I'm not chatting, I frequently hang out and just listen. Like if I'm not up for chatting or whatever, I will just because the stories are so fun. Um, so yeah, that's definitely go check her out. She was a big supporter of, she's a big supporter of mine. You know, kind of the reason, like I said, we do shout outs for everyone here. And, uh, you know, like if you're working to get toward affiliate, um, you know, I want to support you all. And she did that for me. She was one of the ones that did that for me. So, just going along with the game, I mean, she just stole a dead alien from some space pirates. Yeah. The game is pretty funny, definitely. For the rec, just followed. Awesome. Yeah, check her out. I hope you enjoy her. I know you will. She's awesome. Um she's awesome. I'm new to Twitch now, but I'm stuck. That's great. Yeah, I'm happy that you're hanging out here. Thank you again so much for spending some time here. That is your most valuable resource, and I am honored that you want to spend it here. I'm the same. Until before the big panini and lockdown, I didn't do Twitch at all. I didn't even know what Twitch was. But now Twitch is on all the time. I'm watching Twitch like all the time. I'm going to get up and do things. Like if I have to make dinner, I'll walk away from it and come back. But, you know, I'm definitely obsessed now too. Maybe, maybe it's not a good thing. Nope, that's not going to fit there. Yeah, maybe it's not a good thing, but eh. I have multiple streams. Some are Sims 4, others are not. Depends on my mood at any given moment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and there's streams for everything, right? You can find anything out there. Yes, you got rated yesterday, and then I followed. Yeah, and I find so many new streamers that I adore through going on raids. So I absolutely recommend go on a raid. Like even if you don't stick around, if you like hang out for 2 minutes and you're like, nope, this isn't my jam, fine. But you might find your new favorite streamer by going on the raid. So do it. Just do it. She also wear a cosplay of I don't know how to say that, but Ayla Secura, the Star Wars lady. Yeah. Um yes. In the mornings for a while there was like a month where watching Sim streamers were like too intense for me in the morning. And so I started watching crafters. Um, Crafters and makers is a category on Twitch where you can watch people doing crafts, all sorts of crafts. The particular folks that I watched were doing knitting, crocheting type. I've watched people do some painting, just more slow, like at that time, that's what I needed. I found somebody that was doing now math, cover your ears. I'm warning you, math, cover your ears. Was a, what do they call it? uh, 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 taxidermist. They were doing taxidermy on Twitch of all sorts of different animals. Um, and so basically, they would lay out the bones and they would reconstruct them um, and talk about the biology of the animals. I think he was a biology teacher. And so I got to learn a lot about the animals and the different, like, different facts about them, different facts about their skeletons. Um, it was fascinating, and it wasn't too gross. Like, he wasn't dealing with the exteriors or anything. It was just the skeletons. I love that. Like, that was just so cool to learn about. Um, so you can find anything. You can find anything to fit your mood or anything you want to learn about. There are people streaming it, so I definitely encourage checking new people out whenever you can. Um, Cosplay is awesome. Yeah, so fun. Um, Kind of special since she has a very dark skin, so it probably was hard for her to paint it light blue. Cover your ears. Yeah. Okay, math. It's okay. Yeah, I just knew that that might have been kind of a little bit of a sensitive topic for some, and I know math might appreciate me giving a little warning there. Um, Thanks for caring. Of course, of course. Put a trash can here. So this is our butler's pantry. I think I like this layout. Um, I don't know if I like that cabinet or should put a straight one in, but this way it kind of looks like the trash can fits there. And then this is our laundry. We'll lay that out later. I think I'm really getting kind of the basics. I kind of want to either have a dresser or a um, seat in here, or maybe both. We could do both probably. Um, your opinion, if you have one, on ASMR. Um, I like it. It has to be certain things. Now let me just Google it and see what the definition of it is. All right, let's pop on over there. So ASMR, for anybody who doesn't know, is autonomous sensory meridian response. Is a relaxing, often sedative sensation that begins on the scalp and moves down the body. Also known as brain massage, it's triggered by placid sights, sounds such as whispers, accents, crackles. Basically, any noise or any sound could be used for ASMR. It depends on what works for you, really, um, to help calm you down, to help chill out. I have used it. Um, I tend to need nature sounds for it to work. I can get really obsessive about, like, if it's somebody, a lot of times it'll be somebody talking. I could get really obsessive about the sounds and they'll start to bother me. So I have to be careful about what I choose to listen to, but I know that, that works for a lot of folks. So what's your opinion? I'm curious, why did you ask that? I mean, I can't, since I need to control my sim, but well, biology isn't the worst thing I could think about, and I was scared it was like in a serial killer or something. Oh no, nothing like that. No, no. Father Winter is building a rocket in GeekCon. Oh my gosh. Or in short, ASMR is people who talk in a slow, creepy voice. Well, not necessarily though. Like, there is, let's see, Iron Seagull, he's a simmer, put out some ASMR videos of the Sims game. So basically it is, let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna turn that down. Iron Seagull. Let's look at all his videos. Where is it? Where is it? So he put a bunch out that I loved. Like it is literally just going down here. This one. It's kind of a joke one, but see if y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear that or not? Like, yeah, just things like that. So it doesn't have to be people speaking creepily. Um, but yeah, he did one in Batu. There's a lot of like frogs in Batu, frog noises. He did one in Snowy Escape, all the sort of nature sounds. I really like those. I really do. Um, Thanks for being my friend. Of course, Math. That is something I watch in the right mindset on Twitch periodically. Yeah, exactly. Like I love it. That I had considered that in the morning, but I found the crafting ones, and um, that was great. That worked for me during that time. So all sorts of awesome stuff out there to find on Twitch. Absolutely. Amaranth does a lot of ASMR. Is that who you were watching? Let me Google that or search that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Viper0231. Welcome on into the Blue Jay band. Um, all right. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to anybody who is just joining. Flying Penguin. Oh, checking your points. Awesome. So the heist is every 30 minutes, I think. You can only do one every 30 minutes. You can roll, might be 20 minutes. Let's see here. Let me just check it out for y'all. Commands, roll. And we did have a gamble before. So for those of you who aren't new, we did have a gamble, but that one's not working since I switched to the new bot. Yeah, 20 minutes for the rolls. So you have to wait 20 minutes before you can roll again. Yeah, if you want to see all the commands that are available, you can check out that spreadsheet. There are a lot of commands. There are definitely a lot of commands. Let me write a note for myself. I just thought of something. Yeah, we do have a lot of commands on this channel. I had so much fun like setting up the channel. I don't know about y'all, but you know, all those little chat games and everything, it's just fun for me. It gives me something to do. It makes me happy when you all utilize the things, like the games and whatnot. So I love having that. And I've, seen a lot of other streamers include things like that. And it's just, I have fun doing it. So thank you for your kindness. Thank you, Math. Ooh, so here's an example. This is okay. I like this okay, this dresser. We were showing off how to use tool earlier. This is an instance where I might use this because it fits just this space a little too perfectly. And let me show you. If we size it down, look at how teeny tiny it is. It looks kind of silly. The platform is making it. It's making it. So I'm going to use tool, and we're going to scale it to 0.85 maybe. So it's kind of just a little bit smaller. The caveat the caveat with doing that is it's the items, if we put any items on it, they will snap to the old size. So you see how it's floating because that's where the top was originally. So you do have to, if you want something to be on top of that, you have to do it in a different way. But, you know, I like the size of that. It's not like looking like it goes right in that space. Love, love, love. Thank you. Daily. Yes, we do have our daily question of the day here. Today's daily question: if your job gave you a surprise 3-day paid break to rest and recuperate, what would you do with those 3 days? Our daily question is kind of just to spawn conversation, and so I could get to know you a little bit better. If you don't like the question, if you're like, I don't want to answer that, I'm not inspired to answer that, don't feel like you have to. You know, it's just something we like to do. How do you do the small details? You mean like, what do you mean by the small details? Just a short command list that makes it easier to remember. Nice. Yep, I have, and then I have a cheat sheet for myself. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all what I did for myself. Because I know what they mean. So over here I have this one. Oh my gosh, thank you for that reminder to save math. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. So here I have just a list of all the different commands that's for myself, since I know what they do. Oh my gosh, the Great Smuggler. Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing today, my friend? It's great to see you again. What did you get up to in your stream? How did it go? Yeah, welcome on in. My name is Emily. I am a Sims streamer. Today we're doing some building. We also do gameplay. And yeah. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, y'all. I cleared your messages. I'm having a heck of a time right now. There we are. Sorry, technical difficulties. I just yesterday moved things on my Stream Deck so the buttons are in different places than I'm used to. So I apologize. Welcome on in. And let me get my chat pulled back up. How was your stream? I think I deleted the message. Retrolark, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Oh, Hunter Baby Challenge Day 52. Oh, you're like halfway there. Awesome. Congratulations on making it 52. I have not tried the Hunter Baby. Yeah, I don't know that I will. I'm kind of thinking that maybe for my 1-year anniversary of streaming, I might try it. I might start it. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Maybe if I hit 500 followers or something. Well, it has to be something big, right? It has to be something big. What's the question? What's the question, Math? What are you asking? Stop riding bikes indoors. Posture check. Sophia, thank you for that posture check. Everyone, if you've been sitting for a while, definitely, this is a reminder to you all, check your posture. Check your posture. Adjust yourself. Do what you gotta do. Let's head back on over. I'll show you what I'm up to. The daily question, Math is wondering, the daily question is, if your job or school or whatever you have to do, gave you a surprise 3-day paid break to rest and recuperate, what would you do with those 3 days? Drink water. You would drink water on those 3 days? I had a bunch of things. I don't work right now, so that's a thing, but go to the Blue Lagoon Island. Sophia, that would be wonderful. I would get things done around the house. I would take 1 day to go on a day trip and do something relaxing, like have a picnic. I have no job, so probably just play games like I do. And that was the other thing. I said I would take time to play The Sims probably, or build in The Sims, and um, watch a movie or something. Like get some media in that when I was working full time, I didn't have the time to do those things. So I would probably just play games too. Oh my gosh, I need to get my other drink. Ditto. Okay. Let's be real. I definitely would do that, but when I was working, I got so behind on chores, like around the house. I worked 70 hours a week or more. I was a retail store manager, so very long hours. And so the house was always not well put together. And I like an organized and clean house. So I would take one of those days to do that so I could like truly relax. Like having a clean and organized house, I don't know about all of you, but for me, it's huge in how on my ability to relax or not. So my current job can't ever stop and hasn't for 15 years. Oh dear. Shave legs. Ho! High five for that one. Yes. Shaving the legs. Yes. I have to turn around. 1 second, y'all. I have to get my drink. My other drink ready. I'm out. And I'm thirsty. Thirsty today. Oh, it is top of the hour, y'all. I should have just done that on our break. So if you're new here, we do break every hour. Again, it's part of my self-care. I'm super huge on self-care here in this channel. That's why we have the reminder to change your, check your posture, things like that. Now I have a question. Say you was gifted $3K and was told to spend as much of it in the mall for one day. Any money you didn't spend was lost. What would you get? Electronics. I would upgrade my electronics of some sort. I need to break every hour more. Yeah. All right. So this is my reminder, y'all, to do our, self-check. There is no self-check command. Self-care. Yarn. You would buy yarn. Oh, I love that answer. We're going to go on another little break. Breaking at about every hour is what we do here. I got to take care of myself. I got to get up and stretch so I don't end up with a bad back or, something hurting. So that's what we do here. This would be a great time for y'all to get up and stretch as well. Get yourself something to eat or drink. And if you're not going to do any of that, you don't need to do any of that. Just take a deep breath. Get in some nice, good air. And we will be back in a couple minutes. We're going to leave you with the pirates for a few minutes, and I will be right back. We are going to run an ad, so if we get another raid or somebody is just joining us, hopefully I don't get hit with that right away. So I will be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, y'all. And welcome on back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that nice little break. We are going to get back into our building. I haven't shown y'all. I don't even know if I've shown y'all. Yeah, like today's stream, we have been all over the place, y'all. Really, we're building, but mostly we're just been chatting, which is awesome. I love chatting with y'all. I don't mind. You know, when I build on stream, I never expect to get much done anyway. That's okay. It's just kind of a way for us to hang out together, right? I rubbed my kitty's tummy during that break. Awesome. Awesome. That is definitely self-care, if you ask me. Hanging out with your pets gives you good vibes, right? Just checking my mic level here since I came back on. I've been thinking about getting a different mic and headset, but so far I haven't. I like the kitty ears. I got these ones on purpose just because I thought they're cute. And they also light up with the Sims game. It's coordinated with the Sims game now, so I think that's cool. But I kind of wondering if they give me, sometimes when I'm done with stream, I have a headache. And so I'm wondering if it's from having pressure or something heavy on. I also need to get, I ordered, they should be arriving pretty soon, some blue light glasses to wear when I'm streaming and working at the computer. So hopefully those will help and it's not that, but I don't know. Hi, Give Style Gaming. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I want to see how they light up. Okay, I could show you that. I think I could show you that. It's pretty fun, actually. Let me open my... It's because this, I can't access what I need to access. Apply. Launch. Where's my game? Yes, we're going to keep that for 20 seconds. And then let me turn it on. We'll go over here so you can see a little bit better. Synapse, lighting on. All right, can you see it? Can you all see it? There we go. So it turns on. I can, right now the Sims is controlling it, so let's go back into that. And so I'm in the Sims game. I know you all can't see it because I want you to be able to see my ears. It lights up over here too. And I'm going into, oh, everybody is white right now. So I'm, right now Bella Goth is highlighted. And she's yellow. It's showing she's yellow. Are you seeing yellow? Let me look. Nope, it's white. It's white. They are supposed to switch with the mood of your Sims. But so this basically, you can see how it lights up there. My friend actually has the same, and once I accidentally spilled liquor on them. Uh-oh. That's no good. And did they work fine then? I woke up thinking it was Sunday here, and I just realized it's Monday. Oh my gosh! It's Monday already where you live. That's kind of fun though, because you know what happens on Monday if you're a simmer? It's a big day, right? The 17th is when they're going to announce their the roadmap. I'm going to shut those off. We're going to go back into the build cam here. Yeah, so pretty excited about that. So I'm a little bit jealous that it's already Monday for you. And then the Oasis, what is it? The Oasis? Get something Oasis comes out Tuesday. Yeah, I'm happy they're working. Nice, nice. Okay, so here is what we're building today. This is a shell challenge, Desi Dreams. I know a lot of you have heard this several times by this point, but it is a makeover for the Goth family. So it has to be 3 bedrooms for the family, and It has to include a graveyard because in the past games, the Goth family all had a graveyard on their lots. So this is what we have been building today. Courtyard Oasis. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in Australia, but I'll have to wait till US Monday and Tuesday for those. Oh, yeah, that's true because it's happening. It's happening in the US Monday. So this is the what we've got. We have the 3 bedrooms up here. This is the master with the ensuite bathroom, and then we have Cassandra's room. Here is the family bathroom, and then this is going to be for Alexander. And then downstairs we have another just little half bath over here off of the entryway. And then here's obviously the kitchen, and then we have a butler's pantry, the laundry. This is like a sunroom or a sitting room. Here's our formal dining and then the living room. So I'm really pleased. It took me a while to come up with this floor plan, and I had to look at some layouts. I admit I looked at some floor plans online to get a good idea. So I love your Sims mood thingy. Does others use it too? Do other use it too? You mean does anybody else use it? No, I created that. Okay. I created this on my own. I did see where I got the idea was Dr. Gluon. He had something very similar. But I don't think he uses it anymore. But yeah, I created it specifically. All the little icons, like now you can see the, like we have the mother plant and then the coffee and then the disgusted with the, whatever those little icons, I cut them out in Photoshop and created some layers in my stream program. So the back layer is the circle, for the mood. And then I have my camera in front of that. And then I have the little icons and the text in front of that. So yeah, I made that. Looking at floor plans online is super helpful. I admitted earlier, so I'm not afraid to admit it again, that I almost always build with a floor plan. I almost always do. I had a really hard time looking at this shell and then figuring out. I just had a hard time. I need to look at floor plans. I admit it. I kind of need to go. Thanks for being amazing, love. Thank you, Math, for being here. I'm happy that you're safe. Please take care of you. I hope to see you next weekend when I'm on. Take care of yourself. Have a good week. Love. Thank you. Much love in chat for everyone. I appreciate that, Math. Have a great rest of your day. I do some Photoshop too. Awesome. I don't use Photoshop, but I have GIMP on my computer. I have used Photoshop. I had like a trial version or something. So I haven't used it in a number of years, but a llama. I just changed that one. So when we're done finishing a build in this channel, you have to type the llama command because I will show you why. I hide in every one of my builds if I remember, which is why it's your job to remind me. I hide the Totaka llama. Oh my gosh. Which is this fellow from A Jungle Adventure. Where are you guys from? I'm from cold Sweden. Hey, as a former designer, we all look at floor plans to give inspiration and helpful insight. Yeah. And so this is the Totaka llama. If you combine this in your game with a rare gemstone, it will cause your sim, or if your sim uses it on themselves or uses it on another sim, it will cause your sim to fall asleep randomly, suddenly. I have narcolepsy, which is basically that. I am sleepy. I am sleepy a lot. If I lay down, I will fall asleep. And now, I mean, I have medication now that helps with that, but so it's kind of my little like personal Easter egg that I put in all of my builds is this little Tota Kalama. So that's what that command is for. I am from Minnesota, so it is cold, and we actually had my family had foreign exchange students from Sweden, and they said in my area it's actually colder than Sweden is on average. So I thought that was kind of funny because I was looking at it like if you look at the longitude of where we're at, or the latitude, which one's longitudes or so the latitude, if you look at the latitude lines, where I'm at is actually more north than Sweden. So that's yeah. No way. Where are you from? QQ. What's QQ? It's 87 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius. Oh my gosh, 87 Fahrenheit would be too warm for me right now. We're just getting into our spring, our like nice weathers, like 50s and 60s right now, Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, don't dox yourself. Like, don't give too much information about where you are. That is also a very important rule here. I think it's double X. Yeah. Practice internet safety. Don't dox yourself. Don't mention any personal information, including your location, age, or full name that could lead to people finding you. Definitely. But just saying where you're from, if you're comfortable, that's okay here. So for your shell challenge, can I delete the outside wall but keep the structure? I'm trying to create a boardwalk that's not technically allowed. I just want to double check. Can I delete the outside wall but keep the structure? What do you mean the structure? Like, no, you would have, so basically you have to turn it into a half wall or a fence. So if you wanted to create a boardwalk, I would say turn that wall into a fence. It's a lovely 66 Fahrenheit for me right now. That is lovely. That is lovely. Let's see what my app on my computer says. It is 68 in my town right now. So that's not so bad. You know how you have that long piece on the end? Yeah, okay, I was thinking a fence. Yeah. Fence or half wall, totally doable. Yes. So Gibbs style gaming. Sounds like we're having very similar weather, which is not like, that's almost perfect for me, especially if I'm out doing something outside. I want it to be a little bit cooler so I don't overheat. I overheat really easily. Do you play on a gaming PC? I do not. I do have my specs listed below. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, you should see, I think I do. Yeah, I do have my specs listed, so you can see what kind of machine I'm running. My husband built it for me. So it's a decent computer. It's definitely a decent computer. I couldn't go back. For years, I played on a laptop. I cannot go back to that now. Even now, my daughter, we have another computer out in the living room, and excuse me, she has a laptop, a pretty nice laptop, not a gaming one though, but it's pretty nice. It could run The Sims, but she still connects to it. She still connects wirelessly to our computer out in the living room, and that's the one that runs it. So she's like, I don't know what that's called. It's through Steam, so she can, the game isn't installed on her laptop. It's installed on the computer down here, but she plays on her laptop, if that makes sense. It's also 4:28 a.m., so unfortunately, it's gonna get hotter today. Okay, well, yeah, there is that. There is that. Then you don't like to sleep with a hot water bottle since you overheat easily. No, actually, Sophia, I have my hands and feet are always cold. Even if it's hot out, chances are my feet. I sleep with a rice pack. I microwave a rice pack almost every night and put it on my feet. And the hot water bottle is just the same thing, just a different form. So yeah, I do. I do put it on my feet. You notice how when you play on your laptop, your neck tilts forward. I didn't notice that, but that is true. Something to be mindful of, definitely. Remote play. Thank you. Yes, that's the term I'm looking for. It's going to be expected 78. That's okay. Like 78 for me, Fahrenheit, is if I'm sitting outside and not doing anything, not in the sun. Oh, my voice is so scratchy now. Do you use a hot water bottle, Sophia? That's what I want to know. Okay, so this feels like so big and open. So we're going to have to think of something to kind of fill this up. I know a lot of people have, like, let's say they would do something like this. When you come in, I mean, it is a nice enough house. We could probably get away with that. Like having, people have like a table in the center of the room that they put flowers on or something. We probably could get away with that. Oh, the platform is making this disappear down. So that's obnoxious. Let's fix that with Tool. Tool will fix that to get it where I want it. If y'all don't know about Tool, I don't know where you've been. If you're a sim builder especially. But I use Tool a lot here. So I'm just warning y'all. Okay, so at least it's up against the wall. I don't know if I'm going to leave it like that, but so I do think I'm okay with this. I do think I am okay with this table. There is plenty of room to walk around there. But what about a seat? We could put a seat in here as well. Have you ever heard of a band called Tool? Yes, I have. Do you like them? I like them. I think I like them. I think. Just a little. I think I like them just a little. Yes, I like Tool. Yeah. They're actually one of my favorite bands ever. If you didn't know that, you do now. I sort of feel like we need a bench or like this is kind of the entryway. What would you put here? Like, what would people put in this space in your entryway if you were the Goth family? Oh my gosh. Luke Sim Cohesion, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, friends. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you so much for that raid. My name is Emily. We play The Sims 4 here. Today we are building a new house for the Goth family. It is a shell challenge and by Desi Dreams. Due in a week. So if you want to build a house for the Goths, you could give it a try as well. Thank you for that follow, Plume Games. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. How are you all doing? Stream was great. We did some bit life controls. My Sims. Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. Thank you for that follow, Elaine G567. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Yeah, it was really fun. I can't, bit life controls my Sims. It sounds, that sounds like it might get a little out of control. I don't know. So here is the build we are working on. This is a shell, like I said, it was a shell, and I have turned it into kind of this Victorian home for the Goth family. Thank you for that follow, Black Wind Zero Window, Black Window. Took me a second to read that. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Blue Jay Band. Yeah, so I am primarily a builder. We do all Sims 4 related content on this channel, whether it be some gameplay or last week we went over the tool mod, or last week we did my shell challenge. I also have a shell challenge out due June 12th. There are the details for you. Yeah, so we reviewed the tool mod. We have tried all the deaths in the game. So we had like a death counter and we had them all listed out and made sure we made them all happen. You know, we do different things like that on the channel here. I just hit 400. What? I did. Oh my gosh, you all. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even notice. And thank you for that raid to make it happen. Oh my gosh. This is a big deal, y'all. This is a big deal. We just hit 400. Holy buckets. Y'all. Holy buckets. Now, you know, I know other people like hit that milestone and then people unfollow just to be funny. But we did it. You see it here now. It is 400. It is 400. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's really good. Thank you for that follow, ShareBear67. I appreciate that. We are now, oh my gosh, the peach. Thank you. The peaches. Thank you so much for that follow. Now we're over 400, right? Awesome. You all are awesome. Thank you for coming on over here and sharing your community. I appreciate that so much. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You all made my day. Of course, everybody who's here made my day. Your most valuable resource is your time, and you are here hanging out. I so appreciate that. I would never follow someone and then unfollow unless it's seriously against my morals. Yeah, I'm the same way, but not everybody feels that way. Yeah, or you know, the other thing is like, I guess initially before I understood how Twitch worked, I would follow somebody and then unfollow if I didn't, like if I realized I wasn't really interested in their content, like, you know what I mean? But the more I learned about Twitch and the more I'm like, no, sometimes I may want to check them out again. Like, you never know. And so I always, if I follow somebody, I always stay with them. Once I learned more about Twitch and about the folks on there and how it works and the fact that you could turn alerts off. Like, that's what I do now. If I need to, then I'll turn the alerts off. No biggie. No biggie. Who was the raid from? It was from a Luke Sim Cohesion. So thank you again, Luke, for that raid and bringing your community on over here. Oh, Black Window. That you answered for. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, wow, y'all, 400, 402 now. I appreciate that so much. Yeah. I definitely, especially the small streamers in this community, this is, you know, something on my channel here is we, oh, what's the command for that? Let me look. I want to support everybody. I like, it just went, the command that for it just went out of my brain. I do have a poor memory. I'm very open with that. So I have to look things up a lot. I'm just very open about my poor memory. But basically what the command says is if you are working towards affiliate, please let us know here in chat and we will go and support you. I will give you a follow. I always recommend my community here go follow you. We want to support the baby streamers, the new streamers. In that way. So please let us know. And if you are working towards partner, if you already are an affiliate and you're working towards partner, please let us know that too. You know, I'm just really about supporting each other, and yeah, that's just something I really stand for, and I want to be clear about that. So please let us know. How is your morning, evening? How is your day so far, right? Awesome, y'all. Do y'all know each other? You just saying hi, being friendly? Um, yeah, yeah. So we're working on this show. It's bigger than I expected. But I got a good layout going. I got a good layout. Oh, that's a cute emote. A rainbow unicorn? Hidden rainbows. Awesome. I like that one. Also, that one, the fox, the high fox, that is super cute. Super cute. Yeah, so we have the layout here. I use the floor plan, y'all. I'm not the best at coming up with floor plans. So it's a shell, so I couldn't use the exact floor plan. I had to change it a little bit, obviously, but so we have our 3 bedrooms up here. We have the ensuite bathroom off of the master. We have our family bathroom going in here, and then um, yeah, a little half bath here right off the entry. Kitchen, dining, living, a butler's pantry. We have room for a washer and dryer room, and then our sun porch, our kind of foyer there. It might be going for a partner one day, but right now I'm aiming for 500 at my 3-year anniversary. Awesome. Thank you for letting us know. I'm going to go, I'm going to let myself make a note for myself for that. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go for partner. Here's the thing about partner. Let me finish my note before I get distracted here. Um, when is your 3-year coming up? Curious to know that. Yeah, so Gibbs Style Gaming just said that they're shooting for 500 for their 3-year anniversary, 500 followers. So definitely go give them a follow. If you're not, you can just click on their name here in chat, and it should bring up a little spot for you with the heart, and you should be able to follow them that way. Or wait, that's if you have an emote. So go ahead and post one of your emotes so people could click on it and follow you that way. Um, oh, about partner. So I don't know about partner for myself. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't stream often enough that I think it would be really easy to do that, to reach there. Also, I love, thank you for posting that. August 2nd. Awesome. It's also your 2-year affiliate anniversary. Holy Hannah. Kind of a big deal for you. Yeah, so you should be able to click on that emote and then just be able to follow right after that. And I am already following, of course. Something that I really like about Twitch and my community is my ability to chat with you all and interact with you all. Stay hydrated, y'all. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Reminder for that self-care is always a good thing here. And if I were a partner, I would be really concerned that I wouldn't be able to have that same type of relationship with you all. That's the downside of it for me. So I am kind of torn on that whole thing and the amount of work. Like, if you're partner, that means you have X amount of subscribers as well. Um, you know, again, with my schedule, personally, I just don't think that's something I'm shooting for. If it happens, fine, but it's not something I am aiming for. Right. But I am happy to support people who, you know, want to earn a living or even want to just have supplemental income. And partner is their goal. Great. You know, even if it's not for an income reason, even if it's just, hey, I stream this much, I have fun, it's good for me, it's good for my mental health. I would love to be partner. Yeah, I'll support you. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking around to see that I have everything laid out in the way that I want before we start going back in doing the details. Gift style game, thank you for that host. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you for hosting me. Um, I'm not locked into a style either. I haven't like right now it's kind of a very Victorian feel to the house, but I'm not opposed to if I kind of want to maybe use some more modern furniture. That would be that's on the table as well. That's why I had this one in here. We are going with dark monotone colors overall, so any dark like blacks, grays, dark blues, dark greens, I'm fine with that. That's kind of where what I'm shooting for. Um, can't decide which couch, right? I can't decide. So I had laid a few out there. Um, on Mother's Day, May 9th, I did my debut stream after extensive research over 9 months. I was extraordinarily nervous as it was going on. Awesome. Congrats on doing your first stream, though. I really, that's really impressive. Great job doing that. Um, how did it go? It's cool that you did research. I also did some research. I think a lot of people will go for the Victorian. Yeah, I mean, I like the look. I am just not locked into it. And like right now we have the Victorian style table and everything. I think I'll probably keep that. Um, but I could do like a modern table could work as well. Um, the house, obviously, the outside of the house, I went full on Victorian, even maybe a little Gothic in some of the areas, but um, yeah. Right now, I just said I'm kind of laying out stuff to see that I like the layout. This one's a little bit trickier because I know I'm going to want some plants and such in here. I just don't know what. I have to fiddle around with it because this is kind of like the sun room. We have our chess table over here. Maybe I'll move it out here. No one showed up. You should follow your heart. That's always good advice, right? Following your heart. No one showed up for my first many. I think you were here when I was talking about earlier when I first started streaming, the first handful of streams. I didn't advertise it either, but I did have a couple creepy people show up asking me to do creepy things. So, but I didn't quit. Like I learned how to deal with trolls and that I blocked them. Eventually I blocked them. Um so have you streamed again? Are you still are you working towards affiliate? Are you still streaming? I I don't remember if you answered that before or anything, so forgive me if I forgot. Let me just double check. Are you still working on it? That's what I want to know. I'll give you a follow. I don't know if you still are, but I definitely will follow you. Check out your streams. Love to support you. Love to support our community members. Oh, definitely need hanging plants in this room. And there is a black. There is a black. We're going to use it. We may use some other colors too, but look at how y'all, we are using the tallest walls and it doesn't even dangle down in front of the windows. That's not good. These big tall ones now do though. So I guess we'll go with these ones. Funny. I never play with tall. This I think is probably the first build I've done with tall walls, or very few. Do do any of you use tall walls that much, or is it just me? Just me that shies away from them. I don't know. So far, I've got 2.5 hours streaming. The last one was Tuesday. Oh, cool. Um, that's awesome. Yeah, I gave you a follow. I'll check you out. When do you usually stream? Oh, this one doesn't come in any dark colors. Well, that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Maybe we'll bring some other golds in here, and that way the yellow won't stand out so much. Could try that tactic. I like the medium ones. I often use the medium ones too. Not often, just in grand builds. I'm using medium walls at this very moment. Yeah, I will use medium occasionally, but I really wanted this big fat, what's this called? What's this called? Frise? Yeah. And so I had to have the tall walls. Back to my plants. I always try to use this plant and it just never quite speaks to me, but maybe it will in this build. We'll put it down. We'll see. I'm sort of thinking like outdoor, indoor area for this. Thank you for the follow, most appreciated. Of course, of course. Like I said, I try to encourage this community to do that. I wouldn't be where I am with now 400 plus followers. Oh my gosh. If people didn't do the same for me. So yeah. It's my pleasure to support you all. Maybe. The other thing, like, kind of like that. Let's put that there. No. I don't know. Is I may, after I'm done on stream here, I may pull up Pinterest. As well as using floor plans, I look at Pinterest for like a decor ideas. That's my recommendation. If you struggle with how to decorate or how to place things, check out Pinterest. Lots of ideas there. Let's go upstairs. We've been working downstairs all day today. I am actually just about I will be wrapping up stream shortly, but let's get a little bit more done. We still have a little bit more time. We are going to filter by the color again. Black and gray. Primarily, we're going with this, that kind of color family. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and do blue. This could be kind of cool though. That's kind of matches the silver. This would also work in one of the rooms, I think. The drink cart would work. Though maybe we just have it be a drink cart, right? Like, they're going to have a bar in their room, maybe. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. Ooh, that would be a nice companion for that one. And maybe we'll do a dresser of some sort over here. Ooh, yeah, we definitely should use this in one of them. This is a big, big room. So definitely going to also need maybe some seating area. Like, I like to put like a little bench or maybe some of these. like puff things, perhaps. Like this could work. A couple of these at the edge there. I like this too. There's so many things I like. So many choices, and yet not enough. So many choices, and yet I want more. Yet I want more. I still have some learning to do before my next stream. Time unknown currently. For instance, hosting a follower and the first raid. Hi, Nando. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Everybody, if you don't know Nando, go check him out. Super awesome builder. Yeah, just go check him out. Super fun, super awesome builder. Love watching the stream. How are you doing today? It is great to see you. We are just about wrapping up here. We've been doing a shell build, Desi Dreams shell. I'm okay. Weather caused some headaches. Oh no, that happens to me too. I get weather headaches. I'm sorry to hear that. Not me. Having great timing as always. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to see you, even if it's for like 2 minutes. That's the way it goes. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, my friend. Of course. You are awesome. You deserve it. And we have spent several times today throughout the stream proclaiming how much I like to support other streamers, especially, members of my community. Of course, I'm going to support you and shout you out. If if your stream in particular has the same values that I do, then then all the more reason. Yeah. Thanks for the love. And with that, I think I will be working on this during the week. It is due. If anybody is going to participate in Desi Dreams Shell, it is due a week from tomorrow. So there's still plenty of time. You don't have to do it all black like I'm doing, but it is for the Goth family. We are going to wrap this up. Oh my goodness, thank you for following. Vanilla K. Crew Melini. I'm sorry, I know I butchered that. Burgos and Nando's are awesome. I miss them so much. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you would like me to call you something specifically and or your pronouns. I absolutely will do that. Make sure I'm addressing you the correct way, the way you deserve to be addressed. I can do that. I'm so psyched. It's been amazing hanging with you. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We are going to go on a raid. I have to find somebody here quick. It is the end of the stream. Thank you. If you just joined, I'm sorry, Nando, and if you just joined, Vanille. We are headed out. I will be back next weekend. We will be back next weekend. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. Oh my gosh. Let me just get over onto my you can follow all my socials. I always post on Twitter when I'm going to go live or when I have gone live, and my Discord. You can also follow me on my Discord. I post alerts there. Am I allowed to suggest a Sims 3 raid? I tend to, no, I prefer to do Sims 4. If we can't find anybody, then absolutely. Let me just take a look. I appreciate that though. Let's see. We haven't gone to Carrie Kitty. We're gonna go raid her. If you don't know Carrie, she is awesome. She has puppy dogs. If you love puppy dogs and love building in The Sims 4, go check her out. Give her a follow. Let me show you all my raid command, which is here. I gotta copy and paste that myself. So that message with the Blue Jay band flying in, you're going to copy that. I'm gonna bring you on over there. You don't have to do anything. You're going to paste that in her chat to let her know the Blue Jays are flying in. Yeah, I think that's it, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all. It was great chatting with you. It was great meeting you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Oh my gosh, it was such a huge day. We made 400 followers today. What a huge deal. So come on with me on over. I'll pass on the raid. Enjoy it anyway. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You do get extra channel points if you come with the raid. So that, if you feel like you can't go, no worries. But definitely we are doing that. Woohoo is right. Thank you all again. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Show the love. Show the Blue Jays. Bringing in that love. I'm there already. So yeah, awesome. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's do it, y'all. Head on over. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I will see you next weekend. And I love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.